Get hyped! Get hyped, people! Diablo Immortal. It's happening soon. Sinister!
On this stream.
On this stream. Raveneth. Ruru Quesadillas. Kudrick.
Gonna be streaming it on the PC.
Stream it on the PC. Kudrick, stay a while and listen. Hello. How are you? Avunk, Galaxy Graves, Teropticon. What is crappin'? Before I get too into Diablo, we did have a Twitch Prime sub right at the end of my stream earlier today. And I want to make sure that my camera is in the right spot. And write it down. Every brand new sub gets written in our book. So we
Your
had...
sound card works perfectly.
That's good to know. That's good to know. Alcinoid! Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. I didn't have enough time to write you down because I had my podcast like right afterwards today. So what do we think about the new sound effect here? Alcinoid, thank you again. Thank you very much. Alright, we're continuing with the D2s today. Guys, how are we doing today? How is your Wednesday going? It works perfectly. That's good. Dude, I'm getting excited. There's a lot of games that are starting to pop out soon. Besides Diablo Immortal. Underworld Ascendant is coming out November 15th. I'm actually interested in checking that out. I totally forgot that that was a thing. I really want to check it out, hopefully. Underworld Ascendant, I've always been a fan of Ultima Underworld and those games. I love those dungeon crawlers. It should be fantastic. Maybe. We'll find out. Dusk, which I've been... played like the first 2 episodes of Dusk. Dusk is going to be fully released on December 10th. So we're going to be checking that out as well. And a couple days after that, December 13th is Book of Demons. If you guys are interested in a Diablo-esque kind of card game, it's very inspired by Diablo 1, has card game elements into it. December 13th is Book of Demons, so we got a lot of things that we're going to be checking out. Yeah, I just saw that. Book of Demons is going to be out of early access December 13th. It's pretty cool. It's cheesy when you look at it because it's very stylized, paper crafty things, but it's not a bad game. It really isn't. Alright, what I wanted to do was actually grab the waypoint, and I didn't have time to do that, so we're gonna have to run through Ancients, grab the waypoint. We last left off, we just killed the Ancients, and we tried to get the waypoint, but they don't quite work out. Didn't have enough time for that. There was too much garbage in the way. Your garbage works perfectly. Excellent. Enjoying yourself? So, I'm excited. I'm excited for that. But no, like, no kappas at all. Yesterday, I was really craving a Diablo Bejeweled. Like, no kappa. No fucking kappa. That's what happens when you're sitting on the couch being bored watching TV. I was like, oh man. I can go for a mind-numbing Bejeweled game right now. But I couldn't really find one. Couldn't find one. But it gave me the, I decided to look up, like, what Diablo was, you know, going to be comparable to. And, yeah, there was a lot of those games with in-app purchases. RPG-wise. Saw that there was one for 99 cents that had no ads and no in-app purchases. I was like, that's cool, but I'm not spending money on a mobile game. Sending someone my way who's looking to commission some work. Okie dokie, sounds good. Thank you very much. Sounds good. 3-skin Bejeweled Diablo elements. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, someone was saying, like, Hephaestus jewels. Hephaestus armory. Like, how cool. Like, you could totally make a Bejeweled game with Diablo gems and shit. I've noticed, I was looking at a lot of the things, because I don't play mobile games at all. The only mobile game I have is Pokemon Go. And I was just like, what actually is on these mobile things? And shit, if I had nothing else to do with my life, I would totally play those, like, RPG puzzle games. They have a shit ton of RPG puzzle things. I like them, secretly. Shh, don't tell anyone. Stendar, what's going on? How are you doing? 7 p.m. It feels super late. It's like pitch black outside, and I'm like 5 o'clock. I know, 5 o'clock. It's like completely dark. It's like dusk. Candy Crush is owned by Activision Blizzard. Probably. Hey, speaking of things right now, PAX East tickets are on sale as of today. Sorry, Saturday is completely sold out. I just booked my hotel. I just got some tickets. I actually bought tickets for my friends because I'm waiting on my own ticket here. But I'm planning on being there all 4 days. Yeah, Saturday's already sold out, so time to go to eBay. Go to eBay or try and get your other tickets. But I know for a fact, my friends are gonna be there for Thursday and Sunday. I told them, like, what? They're like, what's the best day to go? I was like, the best days to go, if you want to actually, like, play games, is, like, Thursday and Sunday, because nobody's there. But, I just got my hotel, so I will be there. I'm just hoping that I can get my tickets. I just have to wait on my stuff right now, unfortunately. If for whatever reason I am not able to get my tickets and everything sells out, I'll be hanging out around the area. So, what's up, Craven? How are you doing? But I'm sure I'll be fine. Spend a lot of time on public transportation, so you have a couple mobile games you play. You play Diablo. Makes sense. I mean, if you're on, like, you have... I think that's really what they targeted, and I think a lot of what they were saying, too, somebody was coming up with, you know, with the Chinese market and everything. They said that, you know, their only downtime is their public transportation routes going to and from work. And you're, like, on the trains or buses or whatever for, like, 3 hours there, 3 hours back, wherever it is, because of traffic. So that's what you have, is your phone. And it makes perfect sense. I mean, that's their targeted demographic. Younger kids and everything, too. It just makes sense. It's poorly executed at the wrong time. You would play Diablo Immortal, but you won't download it despite of the principle, yeah. Like, I even though I didn't like Diablo 3, I'm still interested to play a Diablo game. Like, I like Diablo. And I just want to play through it at least once, just to be like, alright, I just want to play through it once. And it's probably gonna suck, but I just want to play through it once. You know, like, I just want to experience it. I just want to see where they went. Like, what lore did they have in there? What cheeky-breaky things did they put in there? So, that's just kind of my vision on it. No cheeky-breaky things, that's a different game. Get out of here, stalker! But, so that's just my take. Just very disappointing overall. Children play games? Amazing. Say yes, hello. But I play Path of Exile. It's very better than Diablo 3. No, I played Diablo 2, which is better than both of them. What? What? No, I couldn't get into Path of Exile. I really couldn't. I played a little bit of it. I might give it another shot, but it just doesn't sit well with me. So we got 20 years of Lore Explorer, or bringing it to mobile. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would have cared, or honestly, I don't think as many people would have cared. They would have been really butthurt, but I don't think they would have had as bad a response if they're like, "Hey, Diablo 2 to mobile or Diablo 3 to mobile." Okay, we're not missing out on much. And, you know, we can bring our accounts to mobile. Cool. You know? That way we can continue our playing on the go. I don't play online. I have my single player experience, and I quite enjoy my single player experience. Honestly, Bad Doggy, at this point, I almost feel like they should just stop it, because I feel like the more that they try to keep it alive, the more that they just keep just dragging it through the mud in its beaten and battered corpsey state. Like, I don't want to see a franchise suffer in the fate of it rather than, you know, trying to keep it alive. Like, I would like for it to continue, but the way that I'm seeing it go, I don't want to see it suffer. You know? And it's been changed through so many hands throughout the course of, you know, Blizzard North and stuff. He won't do that. He's busy with his own project. I don't think he wants to be involved with that stuff anymore. Blizzard is a completely different company now. What are you talking about, Merlin?
I'm talking about.
Huh?
I mean, I want to be involved in it.
No. Why are you doing this to me? Spider Bow does whatever Spider Bow does. I don't know what the fuck. But yeah,
Fuck Merlin.
what the fuck, Merlin? Do I have a? I don't know if it lurks below. I don't think I have a it lurks below. I do. Yeah, if you like David Brevik, you click on that link that says it lurks below and you buy his game. That's what you gotta do. If you want to support David Brevik in his endeavors, you buy it lurks below right now. I don't know. I don't know if he would, honestly. I don't think he wants to be involved with that company anymore. I'm not entirely sure. With the way that they've butchered his game. I don't know. Can't wait for it to come to mobile. I'm just kidding.
I'm pretty sure that the
What's up,
reason he
Destins?
doesn't want to be involved anymore is the toxic.
Toxic masculinity of fans, Mike fucking go. Yeah, I don't think he wants to work for Activision either. I never did ask I didn't when I actually sat down with lunch with him, I didn't really want to talk like Diablo or any of that stuff because I'm sure he's sick of it and I don't want to be one of those people that just talked about that stuff, but we talked about the weather instead. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that he would have really wanted to continue that. I mean, I'm sure maybe if they're like, hey, we wanna if they offered him, maybe if it was a good offer. But I almost feel like he might not want to deal with that stress and everything with how
He's making his own game.
I know he's making his own game, but I'm saying
Make his own game and like why would he want to go to a situation where
true. Unless they're paying like him oodles and oodles and oodles. I don't know.
being an entrepreneur I'm working with? That situation. And I guess I work for
You kind of work for yourself too, yeah. Yeah, I think it all depends. I think he's probably happy just working on it, like Spolo. But, yeah, I don't know, it's a completely different company now, is the thing. It's a very different company. Very different company. Activision's calling the shots? Possibly. Yo, ZZCo, heard some Dark Forces tonight. Oh no, we had that already. We did that at, like 2 p.m. Eastern. We did a Dark Forces podcast. You could probably see it here. At the Dark Forces TV thingy thing. Yeah, you can check it out there. We already did a Dark Forces thingy. That was earlier today.
Help me. Help me.
Yeah, and I think the thing was is that they kind of split up because they didn't agree with the way the company was going, or something like that. So I think that's he's doing It Lurks Below, which has Diablo influences. So I don't remember exactly like who said what or which one it was, or if it was a mutual thing that they both didn't like what each company, like they didn't like the direction. I remember they didn't like a direction of something. I know they didn't like that Diablo 3 was going to be an MMO, and I know that they didn't like, I think, the way Blizzard South was going. Sup, Dragon Theory? Absolutely, sure. We just upgraded a rip hook. We need to socket it, maybe put a shale in there. I'm gonna have to look at my other jewels and see if I have any ED jewels and stuff, possibly. Possibly. So yeah, we just upped it, so we got an additional, about 200 damage. So I have an additional 200 base damage, which is good. We do have laterally rune words active. Yes. Yep. I'm interested in checking out It Lurks Below again. I just want to have more patches and stuff before I look at it. I usually like to kind of check things out, you know, kind of when it first gets a little bit released, and then when it's done. I like seeing when it comes out of early access, and then I can invest more time into it. But yeah, it's a cool game for what it is. Definitely cool. I've never played it. It's like Terraria, I guess. I haven't played a game like that before. So it was very different for me. Sandboxy RPG. And I think they just had like a Halloween event too. They were telling me that they were making Halloween event. But yeah, I have like 4 games, like in my mind that I want to do. I want to finish up Project Warlock again. We want to try and do 100% achievements. First, I want to finish this guy.
You still owe this the World of Warcraft.
I want to wait till Classic comes out. When does Classic come out? That's next year. Classic! World of Warcraft Classic's coming out, and then I owe you a World of Warcraft stream because I promised. But I figure I wanted to do Classic instead. Summer 2019. I didn't even ever collect it. That's awesome. So yeah, 2019. What are some other cool releases coming out that I think would be awesome to stream? I like my retro things. Give me some retro things. Retro / indie. I have 3 things. Besides, 4 things actually. I have Project Warlock that I want to do 100% playthrough on. So I gotta play through it like 2 more times. One on easy, one on super hard, and find all the secrets, because I like secrets. Retro Diablo Mobile, we'll do that. I got Dusk on December 10th. We got Book of Demons I want to do again, which we haven't streamed in like 2 years. Book of Demons was pretty fun. So we'll do Book of Demons December 13th. We got some nice Christmassy things going on there. And Underworld Ascendant is next week, which I totally forgot about, so I hope I can get a key for that. There's a new Total Annihilation? Is it called Total Annihilation, or is it called like Supreme Commander 2? Or 3? I don't know how many Supreme Commanders there are. I know I played one of the Supreme Commanders and I was like, oh, it's like Total Annihilation, except way easier. Total Annihilation has amazing music in it! Oh my god, I love it. I should have a full playthrough of that, I think, on my thing. New Path of Exile League on December 5th. I'll write it down. I'm interested to do some more things instead of the same shit over and over. Path of Exile, new league. is the 5th. Doom Eternal? I kind of, you know what? I kind of want to replay the new Doom. Because I got partway through and then I got pissed off at something of it and I'm like, fuck this game! And I never completed it, but I really would like to try and complete it again. Doom Eternal. So I want to do Doom 2016 sometime before Eternal comes out. I have played Max Payne 1 and 2. I really enjoyed them. They were really good. I had a good time playing Max Payne. What's up, Cyber? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm feeling a lot better. I still have a little bit of cough, but it's not too bad. Still love Total Annihilation, one of your 2 favorite older games. Total Annihilation's pretty fucking fun. I unfortunately can't tell you if I'm an armor or core lover. Because I like units on both sides. I like certain units on both sides. I don't even know which ones I like better. Warcraft 3 Remastered? I don't know when that comes out. When does Warcraft 3 Remaster? I want to stream the original first. Because I still owe you a restream of Warcraft 3. I owe you guys a restream of Warcraft 3, Half-Life, Ding Smallwood, StarCraft, Hexen 1 and 2, and Quake 1 and 2. Because those are games I really fucking enjoy, and I don't have playthroughs of them on YouTube. What's up, Red? Yeah, Max Payne was fun. I liked Max Payne. I remember one of my first clips of Max Payne, or attempting it. I didn't really know how to do the bullet time, and I slow-mo jumped like into the wall or something. I was like, what am I fucking doing? I don't know what I'm doing here.
Help.
Fall, end of, yeah. We're taking, see, I don't want to have to fucking pay for that. Like, I already have Warcraft. I don't have to pay for Warcraft again. Pay for Warcraft again for the very first time.
Help me. Help. Help. Help me.
Evening.
I have Warcraft Mastered. See, why would I need a Warcraft Reforged when it's already forged?
Because
Help.
broken.
Changing the story to better match what they've changed in WoW? They better fucking not. Don't you do that. Don't you do that to me. I heard that they wanted to have World of Warcraft influences. Like things in there that have like World of Warcraft references, and I'm like, that's silly because the fucking game is older. Like, why would you have World of Warcraft references in an older game? Like, Warcraft, WoW should have Warcraft 3 references. Like, that's, can't, just don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. ZZCo continuing the gift sub they got from Maximum Casey. Thank you.
I can't get.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Re-recording the audio. Yo, Blank! Thank you very much for them biddies. Appreciate it. How are you doing, bud? Happy hump day.
Help me. Help.
Okay. Okay.
What's crappin'? How you doing? How was your Wednesday going? I want to like kill Bale today. It's one less thing I have to do. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. We're gonna be 71. Man, I was 69, and then it just like passed so quickly. Didn't even get to enjoy it. I am hanging in there, slowly getting over my colds. Merlin, how are you doing? I don't know, how are you doing? Blink says, how are you, Alara Merlin? He asked.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he really wants to.
Blink, you have to prove that you really want to know how Merlin's doing, otherwise he's not going to answer. He's being really stubborn. He's being super stubborn about it. You know what would be cool too, is if I could have like explosive damage on this, but it doesn't work.
Explosive diarrhea.
No! ZZCo, what if a streamer had a giant fucking massive Twitch following, but was able to interact with their pizzas? They're still able to interact with their pizza. I've been wanting pizza. I had a burger today. Had a burger. It was pretty nice. Pretty nice burger. Alright, these guys... You're screwing me up over here! Bicycle of Death! What's going on? How are you doing? Hello. Welcome. How are you? It was so nice, why did you eat it? I mean, that's kind of like the same way as, like, flowers. If it was so nice, why did you pick it? Not like this! Not like this! Not every big streamer is like that. I've been in some pretty big streamer streams, and they've talked to me without being a sub or paying money, so it really depends. I'm not a big streamers. I'm only 5'4". Pretty short. I've been in chats that have 1,000 viewer counts, and the streamer is still able to interact with most of the people. So it's not about the viewer count, it's about how the chat is behaving and interacting. So, that's another thing to take into account for. Because I've been in quite a few 1,000 pluses, and I'm able to talk, and no problems. No problems, because chat's going nice and smooth. Sometimes the chat goes a little crazy, but it all depends. All depends. You shouldn't leave, like, a chat. I mean, you do what you want, but you shouldn't, like, leave a chat just because of their viewer count or something. Because most of the time, streamers are still the streamers, you know? You've been noticed in 16K viewer streams. Ping Dime, what's going on? What is crappin'? Wacha! Wait, when did we say that Doom Eternal is coming out? Next year? Next year? Oh shit, wow, I got some my stuff of it. Alright, so my only main stuff here is maxed out. It's good. Black Metal Werewolf! Hello, how are you? 2019? What are some other releases that are happening that you guys are excited about? In the next month or two, before the end of the year.
Require more minerals.
In Tony's stream, Tony reads all the chat messages even though Tony has no less than 6.969. Viewers
Ruru, thank you very much. For the one who knows. What's up, Fire Warrior? How you doing?
We are as one.
T spaghetti pie burrito pepperoni 15 manzo loredi capparoni lelelelele. Ah e o.
That was a piss poor IO. Dando with the 15 months. You're fucking awesome. Thank you very much, Dendorinos. Appreciate that. Moderately interested in Underworld Ascendant. Me too. I'm definitely interested, but I have reserves that it's going to be mixed reviews for some reason. I just do. What's up, Isamax? How you doing? Like, something's gonna tell me that it's gonna be like a mixed review kind of game.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Yo, ISO Max, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes and spread that cleavage all over Twitch. You got that. CRPGs and old style games are nice.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping.
Alright, let's head back to town real quick. Let's head back to town real quick. Because we got a brand new sub. Every brand new sub gets written in blood in our Acolytes of Shade, the book. ISO Max. I have a very evil look. You should check my Twitter. So check my Twitter to see my true form. My true form. ISO Max, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Evil TwitchCon posts all week. And when PAX East is here, baby! We're gonna do it all over again. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm planning, provided cool things are gonna happen. I am planning on doing it all again for PAX East. I don't have a phone. No, that's why I play on the PC. Yo, holy fuckaroonies! Look what fucking dropped! Holy shit! Fuck off, Bale. No, it's a fucking Bariza. I need 110 strength! Should I wear it on this guy? I need 10 more strength, 9 more strength. Should I wear it? You think it's worth? I really like Rip Hook though. It's so cool. Like, look at the damage. Look at that increased damage. 80 increased attack speed, super duper fast. Cold damage, fantastic. We might have to do a swapsies on this. Because I picked Rip Hook because I was like, you know, the attack speed is really nice on it. I have open wounds and slow. Like, the slow is really what I wanted for, like, the bosses and stuff. Yes! Scoop ski potatoes. So we're gonna have to try and get enough strength to use Bariza. I think we're gonna use it. I gotta shale that shit.
Help. Help me.
That's fucking awesome. I was like, oh my goose! How did I not see that when I went to back to town?
Here's a question.
Here's an answer, Daily Double.
Can you put
Zod? Can I put Zod?
can you
Zod rune
in a bow
and a bow.
ever need
No, that's not how it works. There is no ethereal bows and crossbows. The only way that would work is fire's magic arrows. There is not a rune that does that. There might be a rune word that does that, but you can't put rune words in unique items. You can only put rune words in white or gray items. Feels racist. Racist against items. Oh my god. So no, you cannot put rune words in uniques. They're only available in socketable things. Gray sockets. No blue sockets. You don't want blue sockets because that's just mechanics. Mechanics or artisans or whatever that is. But that's fucking cool. I just got Bariza. Oh man. We're gonna have to invest some strength into that. Now is that something I don't think I'll be able to... She's already a strong, independent woman. You just gotta stop with the things over there, you peanut gallery. Got the peanut gallery commenting in the background. Oh, I don't need to invest any more strength into the assassin. She's a strong, independent woman. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Are you saying she's not? Is that...
Well, the only thing I don't need to invest in is putting keys on this character, because she can unlock any locked chest. Alright, Nin! How are you doing, Nin?
Help.
Ninaroni is the best pepperonis. Nin, I just got Bariza. I don't know if you saw. Gabriel Haj, hello, how are you doing? Dendo! Once you're in the book, we have a connection. Just saying. What are you thinking about right now? Listen, I can't pinpoint things. It just happens. There's just too many thoughts. I can't really gather one of them. Pizza, usually. Yeah, I was thinking about pizza. Mr. Steel Rose, what's going on? How are you doing?
Not enough minerals.
Burizza doppia non pusham.
Dude, he sounded like he said burry pizza. Burr pizza! Bless you. For pizzas. Thank you very much for the 100! Mr. Spectacular! How are you doing? What's crappin'? Cleavage, only the sharpest. Only the sharpest cleavage is here. I got two, I don't know what to do with. What's going on? That's some nice cleavage right there, Mr. Spectacular. What is crappin'? And how was your stream today? I was lurky lurks in there. Yo, I got an extra. What is the drops right now?
Burrito do crayon.
The fucking drops are real. Thank God, because I really had like ass for helmet right now. So
That sounds uncomfortable.
this is a nice upgrade. This is a very nice upgrade. What an upgrade. Skull Cap has been carrying me since Act 2 right now. Act 2 normal. Holy fucking Don Pepperonis. Just got Bariza, Tal's mask? You know what that means. I'm gonna fucking rip at Worldstone Keep. There's gonna be dolls there. This happens every time. It's like, it looks, we're just gonna give you a lot of awesome shit and then we're gonna rip you. Gonna be a ton of dolls. You know it's gonna happen. Oh man. That's nice. That is some nice stuff. It's my 73. I know, I'm really nervous right now. I just got Bariza and Tal Mask. Nightmare. We're probably gonna rip. I think we might rip. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. That happened to me one other time. I found like 3 really awesome items and then an hour later my character rips and I'm like, well, that's nice. However, you gotta just stop playing and delete my character before she dies.
That's the only solution.
It's the only solution. Just delete my character before she dies. Preserve it. Just don't trust it. What we got here? Garbage, garbage, and more garbage. So I need to get 9 more strength. Actually, no. Yes, because this doesn't give me strength. Thought it did, but it gives me other crap.
Oh,
Garbage, garbage. Bot's broken? Bots sometimes is pretty good. Bot works when bot wants to. Yeah, it's got a cool name.
your bot works perfectly.
But your bot works perfectly. Ceremonial bow. Boop. Oh, I love killing these little fuckers in Worldstone because in Hell, it's a level 85 area, and they're easy to kill, and there's lots of them. There's lots of them. So it works out. Works out pretty well.
It works out perfectly.
Shush you! What are you playing right now? Final Fantasy? Morkadar! Morkadar. How did I not say hello to you? Hold on. We're gonna have a full screen hello for Morkadar right here. Just gotta do one of these things. Morkadar, how the fuck are you? How are you doing today? What's going on, Morkadar? I know how much you love my hair flips. Morkadar, how is Upside Down Land for you? Is this a tie? Morkadar. What's going on? Go fuck off, Avira. Don't you be popping up. How's Jersey Shore? I don't know. It's probably cold. It's probably cold right now. I went outside for the first time in a couple days because I've been like bedridden. My chickens missed me. Gave them huggies. Gave them some huggies. But it just sucks. I hate that everything just gets so freaking dark early now. Diablo's in cahoots with my PC apps. No, it's like every single time, like, whenever I'm streaming, Avira is like popping up like, hey, would you like an update right now? I'm like, no, get off my screen. And I don't want to pay for, like, the game mode disabling features. Morkadar is just going to make himself offended.
Your Morkadar works perfectly.
Your Morkadar works perfectly. Enjoying yourself? So who here is going to PAX East? Because tickets are pretty much sold out now. I don't know. I know Saturday's sold out. No one's going now. You're going to PAX East? Legit, or is that a Kappa? Kappa? Full Kappa? Kappa.
Help.
Well, I'm going to PAX East, maybe. I mean, I just booked my hotel, so...
Help me.
You're gonna go PAX the West, Midwest? What's PAX Midwest? That's, PAX Cleveland's? PAX... PAX Cleveland. Oh, man. Honestly, I almost wish they didn't have it in Boston. Because Boston is just... But I prefer Cleveland's. At least we would be able to get to stay, like, with your parents.
Yeah. Oh, I guess
It's not that far.
depends on where.
Yeah. PAX Nebraska! PAX Wyoming. I want a PAX in Wyoming. Let's do
I
it.
don't know, but Nebraska.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to go like internationally to fucking Boston. Who's talking junk about PAX Nebraska? Is that a thing? That's a thing. Oh man, I don't know. I think I would enjoy PAX Wyoming. Very quiet. It's very quiet out there. But seriously though, like after being in California for TwitchCon in San Jose, compared to going to PAX at Boston, I much rather go to California. And Boston's like a, I don't know, what is it, 4 or 5 hour drive for us? Merlin? We drove it a couple times. But like... What's up? What's Runza? What's Runza? What is that? Seems so cold, but I'm sure at this time of year for PAX is gonna be fucking cold too. Of course I don't know. What? I'm an East Coaster. What is that? What is that? Runza?
Probably like Scrapple.
It's probably like Scrabble. I don't know if it's a food. I don't know what it is.
Probably West Coast Scrapple.
West Coast Scrapple. What? No, I think those are avocados. I think West Coast Scrapple is avocados.
Avocados are any kind of Scrapple.
Those are avocados. They have avocados with everything in California. Forgot that that's just like a thing there. Runza is a burger place that seems to be only in Nebraska. And not having electricity or running water.
It's like Jersey Mike's.
Jersey Mike's?
That's everywhere except Nebraska.
It's everywhere except Nebraska. I'm trying to think, what do we have in New Jersey? Specifically, like restaurants in New Jersey that are nowhere else.
Destination Dogs.
No, like chain restaurants. Like I'm not talking about like single restaurants like owned by one person. Kind of thing.
I would have said Wawa. But
No, Wawa's
it's not
like
the case
everywhere.
anymore. What's that?
Wawa's everywhere now.
Now it is. Yeah. That was the always bust.
Wawa's good, Blake, though. Wawa's good. I like Wawa's. I was trying to think of like what is a Jersey thing that isn't anywhere else.
Where's it at?
I don't know. I think the only thing is
when something starts in Jersey, that's up to me.
They just
Either
kind
goes
of
out of business or it's
the shore. Yeah. And we don't even want that. Well, there is a. I mean, it's not. Yeah. The cast of the Jersey Shore isn't even in Jersey. They're in fucking New York. They're not even in Jersey. That's my big complaint about that. Is they're New Yorkers.
Mario's Pizza.
Is that a chain restaurant?
It has to be. I see it all over the place.
Oh my god, and any other Italian name pizzeria.
It has to be a chain. I see it all over it.
Jeez. Do they film at the— yes, they do film at the shore. They do. I was actually— the last time I was at the shore, they were there, and I had no idea. Because they're not usually at the shore that I go to. They're at a different section of the beach. But this time I went to the shore, and that day they were having a Jersey Shore,
Are there
like,
any other buildings?
comeback thing. I don't know.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone.
Black Death Doom, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. But no, the one day I was at the shore, they were doing like a return to Jersey Shore like show thing and filming, and I'm like, what? What the hell? What were you there for? We were there for like 4th of July? Well, it was some kind of event though. I thought it was like a 4th of July thing, but it wasn't 4th of July. 4th of July. I don't know, we're just hanging out at my dad's shore house. We went to the beach, and
No,
then—
it definitely was not.
no, because I remember they couldn't come 4th of July. So we're hanging out there, and then we go to the shore, or the boardwalk, and the boardwalk is pretty empty for that time of year. Like, it was like it was at the end of summer, right? It was like kind of the end of summer, it was pretty damn empty for a Friday night. Like, it was eerily empty. And that was the day that they had Jersey Shore cast people there. But it just surprised me. I was like, alright, for a really, really nice night at like the end of summer on a weekend, there was nobody there, especially if the cast of the Jersey Shore was there, because nobody wanted to see them. Like, nobody did. And when I went past the spot that they had the people there, you know, like, it was just like fucking like 10-year-old girls freaking out that, I don't know, JWoww was there. I was like, I don't even know what a JWoww is. Like, that was it. But, I think apparently just to be in that area to get a picture of them was like $300. It was $300 just to get a picture of them. Guys, I take pictures for free. What's up, Redbeard? How are you doing? I was like, I could not fucking believe it.
Help me.
Yeah, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. All right, no souls, no dolls. So far, so good. Ah! Good, excellent, excellent. That's good to hear.
Help me.
This. I love when I have on my random playlist like Diablo music that plays.
Help.
That always makes me so excited. Alright, so we got a pretty okay looking Throne of Destruction. Pretty alright. So far, so good. Just gotta get that 10 strength. I can get that. I can't believe I got Tal's Mask. What an upgrade. Holy shit. That's like perfect. I gotta check some jewels and runes. Stock of this thing. I don't know how many thumbs I got. Yo, Leo! What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Crazy K, what's going on? Nice elite talk. Are you done building ships, Leo? Are you done building ships? I almost feel like you did that, like, on purpose. That was weird. Done building ship. I almost kind of want to play, like, Warcraft 2 again. Such a good game. It's such a good game. So we're talking about other games that are going to be released that you're excited about checking out that are going to be released by the end of the year. Or January. Early January. Is there any other things that I stream? I did stream Warcraft 2. Did. A lot of my playthroughs are on my YouTube now. There are certain ones that I kind of want to get back to restream because I really enjoy the game so much, like Dungeon Keeper 1. That was me. I meeped. I meeped at you. Dungeon Keeper 1 I really enjoy playing. I really like playing Warcraft 1, 2, StarCraft. Quake, Unreal. Kinda want to do a restreams of those. There's a lot of things I want to restream. I tried doing System Shock 2. I haven't done 1. I tried doing 2, and I was really excited for it. I could not get into it, and I was really bummed about that. Thought you just discovered a hidden command. You kind of sort of did. It was just a freebie at you. But yeah, I had a really hard time trying to get into System Shock 2. I don't know if it was because of... I didn't like the controls, and I don't know if it was the class that I picked. I don't even know what kind of class I even picked. Just didn't give me the oh, my duck button is over there. I don't, it's like, hold on. My duck button. There's my duck button. That's probably true, Leo. I don't like being pushed in the tummy. And I'll probably slap you with a chicken, if you're lucky. Or my cleavage, if you're extra lucky. Yeah, the controls I didn't like because it was the same, like, Thief controls. And I didn't like Thief because it was very clunky to me. I also ran into some weird glitch that it would autosave every single time I died. Like, right before I died, it would autosave. Which was really, really annoying and weird. So it would re-save over my other saves every time I died. It was not a fun experience. And I just got really frustrated, like, the entire time. But I really wanted to enjoy System Shock because I heard really great things about it. I love first-person shooters. It just didn't play how I expected it to work. That made me sad. That made me sad. Alright, let's see how we go. Let's see how this goes. I think if I do a conversion, it kind of breaks them, so I don't really want to convert, and I'm hoping that they don't convert. That's gonna screw up how they respawn in here. Lorenzo! Get rid of the Kalenzies. Get rid of the Kalenzies. I gotta check out. Alright, it's summon again. There you go. Hey, I'm gonna hang out down here. Hold on. Don't rip! Just gonna have a window in front of my screen and not look at my screen. Not dying yet, am I? I'm good. So, Bariza is... Ballista. It's a ballista, right? We got a ballista. I want to check out the elite version of... Under bows, crossbows? So under crossbows, Colossus crossbow, 163 strength to 77. I don't think that's worth upgrading because that's a shitload of strength. And the base is very slow for assassins. I know that kind of gives you, gives you like 80% faster cast, or faster attack speed. So D3 on Switch plays a lot slower than PC. Useless roll command, you hate that the map is lower right rather than top right. So is it slower like the mobs are slower, or like the pacing? Like the pacing slower? Or how does that work? What we gotta do is we gotta bring these guys down. Bring these guys down out here. Seems slower. Guys! What's going on? Guys, hello? What did the mosquito say after eating the mushroom? It's me! Malaria!
Now that's one big mushroom.
Oh my goose. Well played. I shouldn't be laughing that much at that. I think I just like the Italian aspect of it. Oh my god. We're gonna try and kind of sort of bring the guys out here a little bit so they don't have enough range to resurrect them. What do you call a dwarf climbing down a mountain? A little condescending. I think I did. I remember watching an episode or two. I might have finished it, but I can't remember. I know it was only like 4 episodes. So I don't even remember if I finished it or not. But I know I've seen a bit of it. I'm kind of interested in seeing the Diablo Netflix thing though. I know that they want to do a Diablo Netflix cartoon type deal. So we'll see how that goes, because I think Diablo is kind of in the toilet at the moment. Yo, you made some toast? What do you got on the toast? You got butter, jam, peanut butter? What do you have? You got like that quesadilla with eggs on it? Nice. Oh, they have a second season out already? I don't usually check my Discord when I stream, so I usually check it when I'm done streaming. Butter in lingonberry jam. I have no idea what lingonberry jam is.
They made from lingonberries.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Wow, Merlin.
I was explaining it to you.
Dude, it's at 500,000. It's at 500,000 dislikes now. That is brutal. Now I still see DM is like direct message. Yeah, I don't check it when I'm streaming. I'll look at it later. A little over 500,000. Give it time. It'll eventually cap out and people will just stop disliking it because, you know, they'll get bored. They'll start liking it instead. The deleting dislikes, I don't think is actually accurate. I think the thing is people are making fake accounts just to dislike it, and then they're removing the... YouTube is removing the account and the dislike with it. Comments, guaranteed they're removing. Whether that's Blizzard or YouTube, I don't know. But it's probably Blizzard. Davizo, what's going on? How are you? Black Division, whatever you want to call it. But the deleting dislikes, I don't think you can really do. I think that's just something that... Yeah, I think that has something to do with people making, like, spoof accounts just to try and lower it. I think that's what that is. And I also heard, too, that they, like, deleted the video and re-uploaded it, but that's not true either. $521,000. That's a lot. That is a lot. That, I think, has made it on the top 10 list of, probably top 10 most disliked videos on YouTube now. It's gotta be. And I think it has, like, 16,000 likes. I mean, they genuinely looked really excited for their stuff. You do get more experience on Players 8, yes. I don't have a phone. What's up, Zane? That's why I'm playing a good game. Yeah, down here at the bottom, you get more experience and more loot drops. I didn't remove the P8 command. Should not have. I thought it was there. I don't think I did. Well, they announced the mobile thing to a primarily PC gaming crowd. And the fact that it's a brand new game with no intent on coming to PC was a mistake. Very strange. Like, honestly, I wouldn't even, like, I laughed at the entire thing. No! Hi, not gay. How are you? Hi! Hello! How are you? Not gay, what are we playing this month? Did I miss October? I feel like I missed October. Let's double it up. No, I don't feel like I really was.
I saw you.
I don't think I was there for October. What are we playing? Let's double it up! Not gay! Give me some games!
At least 3 times.
Watermelon! Los gato. Alright, Nin. Alright, hold on. I gotta double it up. Give me 2 games for November. Nin gives me 1, and then Dendo gives me 1? Or do you want to give me 1 again? Nin, give me a game that I gotta stream this month. Black and white, you son of a bitch. I gotta get that. I gotta figure out how to make that work. Okay. I got black and white. That's gonna take me all month to figure out how to stream. Because I didn't get to do October Not Gay Day. Gothic 2. I heard good things about Gothic as well. I think Gothic is a really long game. From what I heard. Hold on. Let's see what black and white is. Black and white... Black and white is roughly maybe 20 hours. Gothic 1 is 30. Gothic 2 is like 60! Gothic 2 is quite lengthy. Anywhere between 60 to 90 hours of gameplay. It says main story is like 35. Main and extra, which is usually what I go for, is like 60. Well, what's my... I have Underworld Ascendant that I want to check out. That's coming out. I really want to check out Underworld. I don't have the expansion. Or wait, hold on. Do I? Fuck, I do. I do. I got black and white. I was gifted black and white, so we got the CD with Creature Isle expansion pack. So I do actually have the expansion for this. Rated T for teen for comic mischief and violence. What's Deltarune? It's only 3. Wait, is that the new Undertale thing? That's Undertale 2. It's 3 hours. That should be a good day. Alright, Deltarune. Deltarune and Black and White at some point this month. Well, the only thing I have really that's scheduled is Underworld Ascendant on November 15th. There's like 3 games coming out, or 2 to 3 games coming out in December. Alright, sounds good. That's what we're doing. And then we should be caught up. 90s don't have infinite amount of games, but you can play them infinite amount of times. That's the good thing about them. Bartussies and Bluties! Shit. Alright, well we got Black and White, which I know Axie's been wanting for at least 4 years by now. I just gotta make sure it works. So... do I have the system requirements for this? Hold on. Windows 95. I have one of those. 98, 2000, me? NT not supported. Well, fuck NT. Nobody likes that one anymore. Hold up. I can read with my old face. Where's my glasses? I don't know where my glasses are. 350 megahertz Pentium 2. I don't know if we have that. 64 megabytes of RAM. Hope my CD drive's gonna be able to handle this. Thank you. Graphics card, 8 megabytes, direct 3D capability with DirectX 7. Cool. My hard drive space, 500 megs? Are you kidding me? I'll have to see if I have that on my terabyte. I'm actually I didn't know that Black and White worked on a 95. I didn't realize that. When did this come out? 2001. Dude, this came out when I was too busy playing Diablo 2. I was too busy playing Diablo 2 to realize that this was a game. Well, I played the second one, and I really enjoyed the second one. But I've been hearing that the first one is miles better than the second one. Kind of like in the same vein as Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2. Where Dungeon Keeper... If you've only played Dungeon Keeper 2, it's not a bad game. But if you've played Dungeon Keeper 1, you know that Dungeon Keeper 2 is not really that good. So, I didn't have much to base it off of. I just hope that... And you know what's awesome is this thing is like fucking sealed. Security device enclosed. What? Fucking Jesus Christ! Who fucking killed that last guy there? Didn't fucking tell me. Oh my god. Despite my evil tendencies, I usually kind of go a good route. Do have a little bit of moral consciousness to me. I think my first time I played Black and White 2, I think I had a cow who was like a good, happy, magical cow, and then I tried going like the evil wolf-like warlord, but I don't know how this one works. Like, I don't know how this works at all. I'm used to derpy AI with older games, though. My thing is I gotta start. I don't know if this is gonna run on a. I don't know if I should have it like on my virtual machine. I don't know if this is on a DOS game. Right? I'm just trying to think if I need to put this on my virtual machine. I don't know if I have enough space on it, I have to say. 500 megs is a lot to ask of me. Actually, what's the... That was just... minimum, I think, right? Recommended. I didn't give myself that much. My virtual machine, because I was stupid. Good morning! Black and White might have less features than 2, but might be more charming. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, so I really wanted to check it out.
Help me. Help. Help me.
I just hope that I can get it working properly. I don't know how these things work. Especially since this is from a CD. Completely sealed CD. Last time I used something from a CD, I could not get it to work, so we'll see. Sent to. If to install it with 2 Blu-ray discs. I sent to. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Your sound card works perfectly.
I was seeing some of the clips of like the horses kicking people and then having them die. I thought that was fantastic. I was like, I'm glad they included something like that in the game. These horses be scary. Lemke! What's going on? How are you doing?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Enjoying yourself? You?
No. If I was enjoying myself, I'd be doing something else. I wouldn't be bothering you.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Ding 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 psh. I need more strength. I gotta get my bruises. I gotta see if I have any like martial art or shadow discipline skillers, because I got nothing. This is my first time playing Diablo 2. Yes. I don't know what anything does. Oh god, that sounds like it's garbage. I'm not a paladin. Nice skiller. There's something I can use. It's first time playing D2 because I don't have a phone.
What is your time for Diablo?
Boop, boop, boop. It's cool. Yeah, defensive. Too bad it's not, like, offensive. Because memes. Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't realize those guys were still there. After Bale, I still have to deal with Pindle. I usually kind of deal with Pindle after Bale because... Or not Pindle, Neilthek. I don't like Neilthek. He's quite annoying. So I need 4 more strength. And I can use... Yo, big nice boy, hello, how are you? Use my Bariza. I wonder how the attack speed's gonna affect on it. I might have to get like a... If I die in Pindle, will I have to start over? Probably. I don't think I'd start over right away though. I think I'd take a little bit of a break. Work on a different character. Probably do some Path of Diablo since I never did Path of Diablo. But I would like to try and, you know, finish it with this character. If I can. If I can. Getting some nice experience. Can't believe I got Tal and Bariza. It's so insane. That is so freaking insane. Yeah, upgrading Bariza is gonna be too much. Way too much strength, and I don't think I want to invest that much into. I don't want to invest that much strength. Bariza just dropped, Rakinishu. It just dropped like two levels ago. World Stone Keep. The XP loss of Nightmare Hardcore Death is very punishing. Yeah. Think about the Hell version too. Hell Hardcore XP loss is even worse. I think it was World Stone Keep level 1? Was it 1? 1 or 2? And then Tal Mask dropped. Yeah, I have to get 4 more strength. 4 more strength and I can use it. So I had Tal Mask and Bariza drop in World Stone Keep. Which is really, really, really fortunate. Because I had a really garbage helmet before. My helmet was like lightning resistance 28 and that was it. Yeah, it's, I don't know, they reset it early actually, I thought last year. Or last time, and it was like a whole month early. But I don't know what their plan is for that. All I know is that the end of December I don't think I'll be around, so I hope they don't if they reset it then, I'm not gonna be able to participate. There's a new Pokemon game coming out? Pokey and the Mans. Got this. I really want some chocolate chip cookies. I don't know about you guys, but chocolate chip cookies with some milk? I don't know. Holy shit! 9,000 lower cross runs on players 8 and still not a single high rune? Son of a shit. There is a thing about players 8 and lower crossed with different seeds of high runes. Like if you're looking for a low rune, you want to do it like players 3 or something weird like that. They link the Pokemon Go on mobile? Wait, what? What's up, Stormblazer? Are you, like, how are you doing your lower cross? Because, honestly, I know most people just do the super chests. I never had luck with super chests at all with high runes. Like, I have very inefficient lower cross runs. Like, speed-wise. But I like to look at all the little things, because I find way better shit off, like, the bodies and the logs than the super chests. And I know that they always kind of are, like, go for the super chest, because that's, like, your best bet for shit. Get your first Final Enigma. You might honestly just be better. I don't know how what character you have and how OP they are, but if you just do Worldstone Keep, you might have a better luck fighting Hyrule than Lower Cross. Lower Cross is really wonky with the player count and trying to find different runes. Remake of Pokemon Yellow on the Switch. A remake? It's gonna take 6 years. Dude, it sucks that PAX East is like announced directly after TwitchCon. Goodbye, all of my wallet. Oh my god. Not prepared for that at all. Did you change your map at all? Like, did you change? Is your map still the same seed, or is it like a different seed?
We are as one.
Davey with the 17-month-aronies in a row. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How you doing, bud? How are you doing, bud? Appreciate that. Yeah, Beastwig. It only took me 6,000 years, but we finally made it to Nightmare Vale. Hopefully. We still have to deal with Minions of Destruction. I'm doing okay. I have a slight headache. Other than that, I'm doing alright. I'm learning the new gens with Pokemon Go, but I don't really play Pokego anymore. 1,000 Trav runs. Got Wind Force, that's cool. SOJ Volcathers. Oh! Volcat Rings? Volcat Rings are cool. That's a groovy. And one thing I didn't do either was like play Pokemon Go at like TwitchCon. I'm sure there was a ton there. Just didn't want to invest my time in that. My assassin needs some practice, I guess. I'm away with the horse, thank you very much. Appreciate that, worst assassin ever. I am quite the elephant assassin. What's up, Angry Moose? These are my stats. They're not bad now, I actually have some decent, decent damage. Considering. We have 56% chance to hit Asshole of Destruction. What is this copy pasta? What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Wow, that copy pasta hurt. They're hurting my feels, and I don't have many feels. I'm doing alright. How are you, Emily? Thank you very much for the host. What are we doing today? I think they're just, like, honestly, remakes are just, we're out of ideas, and we're just gonna cash out on nostalgia. Walking Dead Telltale game. Yeah, that's what I feel like remakes are. They're just banking on nostalgia, and we ran out of original. Fail time? No! Not happening. Not happening just yet. Like, I don't really like remakes that much. I want to experience like a new type of deal that isn't a remake. Like they're coming out with a new Ultima Underworld game in the next couple days. Underworld Ascendant. No idea how it's gonna be, but I'm interested because I like Ultima Underworld. So I think we're gonna check that out. Yeah, we have this one again. We know that you like this, so now it's more available. More easily available to you than ever before, because you probably lost it in your basement somewhere. Kind of what happened to them. Wasn't there a mod that's like kind of making was it Skywind? It's like Morrowind in Skyrim or something. And Bethesda's just banking on the modding community because they're like, hey, we can make half-ass games and it's totally fine because the modders are just gonna fix it anyway, so why should we have to polish games? Modders, you're giving them too much credit there. What's up, Alpha? How are you? Yes, Skywind. Yeah, I guess that's a thing too, Morkadar. There's a mod team remaking New Vegas? The Fallout. New Vegas was really fun. That was my favorite of the first-person Fallouts. It was New Vegas and the DLCs for that. That was a good one. But I mean, I couldn't believe that they're like remastered, you know, like they remastered Skyrim. I was like, how old is this game? It's not even that old. And you're like remastered, upgraded graphics. It looks exactly the same to me. Superior Shaco. Oh yes. We found it. We found the Superior Shaco. Emily, take care, have a good one. Thank you very much for the host. Thank you for the hosties. Oh shh! Just pooped out all the golds. We're gonna have to do some gambling.
Help me. Help. Help me. Good evening.
Do some gambling for some SOJs. Here we go. Almost. Next time.
Help. Help me. Help. Help. Help me.
Skyrim on your Game Boy? Soon. Well, I mean, the Switch is like your new Game Boy, right? Skyrim Switch. Alright, here we go. Fail time! Alright, so hopefully, if this is done correctly, we should be able to have Bale frozen and not move the entire time. Can you play D3 on mobile Switch? Well, yeah, I think so. Looks like my... I need to make sure if I am hitting him every single time and slowing him down, we should be good. See? I'm seeing it. The slows, that's what this is exactly the reason why I wanted Rip Hook. Because it screws up. Fail. Never gonna be able to do anything. These can't teleport. Oh, you got that out. Can't teleport though. They're not gonna have oh my god, man. Like, that's the thing too, is like, if they even remaster, remake, whatever, re-release Diablo 2, it is not gonna be the same game. Like, at all. And I'm terrified that they're just gonna ruin and destroy it. Like, it's not gonna be the same. Why am I using basic attack bow? It's maxed out. Yes, that's true. That's the thing too, and I don't understand why people don't see this. Like, you do not want the current Blizzard Activision to remake Diablo 2. They're going to change shit in it that you're not gonna like. It's not gonna be a reskin like StarCraft, and apparently StarCraft people complained about. They're changing up Warcraft 3. Cool, they're remastering it. That's been everybody's favorite Warcraft RTS. Even though I like Warcraft 2, but I don't think Warcraft 2 needs a remaster, because it's pretty outdated. And now they're going to implement World of Warcraft features in Warcraft 3 Reforged. The other thing is that Blizzard North was the people who made Diablo and Diablo 2, not Blizzard. So it's gonna be different. They might not even have all the assets to the thing anymore. Who knows? That was who has no esports component. Yeah, that's a drawback for them to do too. You son of a bitch. What's up, Wilhelm? Well, even what David Brevik has said is that the code to Diablo 2, you would pretty much, if you wanted to, say, increase the resolution stuff, you have to pretty much, like, rewrite a lot of the shit in it, because it's just so... it's just so... shitty. Like, they even said, like, their code is, like, is not very good. Solar, what's going on? How are you? New Blizzard loves esports. Well, the thing too is that it's popular. It's makes money. Esports make money. Well, actually, the StarCraft code was lost. The StarCraft source code was missing, and somebody found it like in a storage bin, and then they returned it to Blizzard, and they gave them like all this shit for it. They're like, "Here you go, thank you so much for returning the source code," which may have played a part in, yeah, the StarCraft's remaster, because somebody like had a fucking CD, like, in there, and they were just like, "What the hell is this to?" So who knows? I mean, a lot of the old games, and a lot of the source code is just gone. So it's possible the source code for Diablo 2 is gone. Diablo, yeah, they sent him so much shit. Like, here you go. Here is like all this branded merchandise of Blizzard. They're like, thank you so much. I returned to StarCraft source code and all I got was this Diablo Immortal t-shirt. I knew he was hiding something from me. So, as I was saying, this is why I like Riphook, and this is why I decided to use Riphook, is because of the slows target by 30%. Especially against bosses, it is really, 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 really broken. Bale, when he gets slowed, he doesn't know what to do with his life. He's doing a whole lot of nothing, for the most part. He's trying to teleport away, can't figure out how to do that. He gets stuck in mid-animations a lot of the time when he's slow. So you can see that he's like kind of sort of attacking, and he's like, I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna do this, just kidding, I'm gonna do this instead, I'm gonna do this, So he gets really broken when he's slow, and this is one of the main reasons I wanted Riphook, was for boss battles. But if I'm gonna have Bariza, if I have 10 more points, or 5 more points for Bariza, you know, I can swap in between this for the slow, and then Bariza for like the damage. Zupaka! What's going on? StarCraft Remastered was released with massive issues including large lag spikes and lack of functionality that you had on a private league server. And a long, long time without fresh new season. Isn't the other thing with the remaster is that you cannot play use map settings? Yes, Bale is actually using Netscape Navigator right now, which was my personal favorite browser. How long does my Venom last? Venom lasts for 196 seconds, so definitely need to replay that. Can't play 2v2 leagues? Collapse from exhaustion. I'm trying to remember what my longest Bale kill was. What was the one that took me 3 hours? There was one that took me 3 fucking hours. I think that was my summoner. My summon werebear druid, I think it was 3 hours. 3 hour Bale. Oh my gosh. The Netscape Navigator was my favorite. I used it way over like Internet Explorer. I summon werebear. Medical Mike, hello. You can get Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction from the main Battle.net website. Player base is still pretty strong. Slagathor, the 14 months in a row, thank you very much. Player base is still pretty strong. USC Softcore Ladder has more players, the most amount of players. Hardcore usually goes strong for about like a month before it falls off. I don't really know anything about the other servers. I heard that this season or ladder resets every 6 months, but they kind of screwed up last month and they did it like early, so I don't know when their reset's gonna be, because it used to be at the end of May and end of November, so I'm not entirely sure when their next reset is. Sick, hello, how are you doing? Yes, buy Diablo 2, the base, and then Lord of Destruction. It's a $20 total. 20 bucks total. Highly recommend, still worth it. Gold Polish custom campaign for StarCraft 1. requires you to downgrade the pre-master version? What? It does not run on the Blizzard app, no. It is completely separate from that. I'm not even looking at Bale, I'm just kind of looking at chat. Renevith! What's going on? How are you doing? What's Bale gonna drop, guys? This is Nightmare, Hardcore, Players 8. Hardcore doesn't matter. The Nightmare, Players 8, Bale. What is he going to drop? Vanderforge! What is crappin'? I have you in my book. Now, there he is. Vanderforge, you are written in blood in my book. There you are. Is he gonna drop something good? Not really. Dropped RuneScape. Light-plated booties! There's the goblin toes. Nice little goblin toes. We got a battle belt. Fire resistance 20. Got a bow. We got a lot of crap in this. A lot of crap. This is Vidala's. Vidala's Barbies. Vidala's. Baby. Yeah, you got Goblin Toes. So you got Crush and Blow. I think that's like 1/16. If I use a ranged weapon, is like 1/16 Crushing Blow. So it's not really gonna do much for me. We're gonna keep the attack rating because I kind of need that. I kind of sort of need that. Fire resistance is always nice. But we're gonna keep attack rating stuff.
Help me. Help. Help me.
Bale's gonna drop his phone. Crushing Blow does work with bows, but it's reduced significantly. So, like, I think it's like 1/8 or 1/16 of the effectiveness. It's not as good. Fuck Diablo Immortal! What's the matter? You don't have a phone? Come on! Come on! Do you not have a phone, Vander? Is that what's happening? Or are you mad because of that? This is top tier elite pro gamer game. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta try and get past our little assholes over here. I'm just gonna excuse me. I don't even want to deal with Pindle. I just don't deal with Pindle at all. I get the poops every time. Do you not have phones? Well, here's the thing too, is Diablo 3 is on the Switch as well. So you can rip and tear in Doom, or you can switch it up with Diablo 3. I honestly, like, I don't think it would have been as bad if they're like, Diablo 3 on the mobile. Okay, it's on everything else, so who cares? Not happy with this announcement, but we're not gonna riot, like, immensely here. That way people aren't missing anything. And the fact that this is on a phone, people are missing out. They're like, dude, what the fuck? Is Snake and Space Impact? What is Space Impact? I don't know. I could go for a Diablo Bejeweled, no kappa. Sometimes I like my Bejeweled, mind-numbing fucking match games, alright? I haven't played one in like years, but if I'm really fucking bored sitting on the couch watching TV, I gotta have an idle thing happening here. Yeah, everybody was thinking that. Everybody's thinking that. I can't stand the ones where it's like, you know, the people that are disgusted by the reaction of us entitled gamers. I'm like, no, you just don't know your audience very well. BlizzCon is for hardcore die-hard Blizzard fans, which are primarily PC gamers. Now console, they're introducing console people in there. They're die-hard PC and console gamers. Nobody there plays on their fucking phone, unless you're like the Hearthstone guy. But Hearthstone, I think, is the only mobile thing there. But it's like a completely different Diablo Tinder mobile game. I think, honestly, everybody was hoping for a Diablo dating game. I've been seeing that a lot. I fucking love the date serial. Sign me up for that shit. What's up, Ravage? How you doing? Do you not have a phone? Shut up. Did that actually happen? Ravage? Did that seriously happen? Oh my god. Oh man. That was just very— Yo, Segolia, what's going on? That happened? Oh my god. Now you gotta get the job. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get the job. It's just so crazy, like, it was such a missed market. I understand it's probably gonna make them a shitload of money. It is. After all of this kind of calms down and eventually, it's probably gonna make them quite a bit of money. I don't think they're gonna be the ones that are going to not release it. I think they're going to. It will never calm down. But if they keep doing shit like this, even though Blizzard is a very large company and they can literally shit in a can and people will buy it, that's what Diablo 3 was. They're gonna make money, but if they keep doing shit like what they just pulled with the whole Diablo Immortal thing, they will start losing their fan base. And as giant of a company that is, there has been giant companies that have went out of business because of silly things like that. I don't think they're gonna go out of business anytime soon, because they got their hands in a lot of shit, but I don't know. Their stocks dropped a shit ton too after that announcement, I saw. Still talking about C3. Yeah, after that, they definitely missed their mark and did not know at all. Well, here's the thing too, is that was not Blizzard North announcing it. Blizzard North are the people that made Diablo and Diablo 2. Sure, they, kind of took over for Diablo 3, but it's not the same company anymore. And I'm really hoping that people— I know as excited as everyone is for Diablo 4 and excited as everyone is for an HD remake, you have to realize that this is not the company 20 years ago. Things are not going to be the same thing. They're going to do stuff you're not going to like. So, probably hard fighting it out the window, yeah. Yeah. But for me, summing it up because I rant and rave about it for many streams, I don't really like getting into the whole Diablo 3 topic that much. I just sum it up. It's an okay game. Bad Diablo game. Like, it should not be called Diablo. Like, it does not have the same feels as a Diablo game. But what they did with it makes sense for how the company is moving. They wanted to target a more console-oriented thing, and it's fast-paced. It feels, great on the console. I haven't played on the console, but I could just imagine. It's meant for that. Like, it's definitely meant for console play, and But there's just so many backward steps they took with it. It just, especially like the story, like no matter how many times they say release an expansion or patches to fix their game, I'm still really about the story and the direction that they went with it. I need an Excedrin. Diablo clone mobile. Probably. It might be. It might very well be the best Diablo clone on mobile. See, I could not get into Path of Exile, and everyone's like, "Oh, Path of Exile is successor to D2." No, it's not. It's a completely different game too. Like, what's up, Jason? How are you doing? It's not bad, but it's not D2. That's why I can never get into another action RPG. I can never get into another action RPG. I'll play through them once. I'll be like, cool, that was a nice game. I can never play through them another time. I've invested so much of my life in D2, and I still get a shit ton of value out of it. Look at D3. You can come over my house and play. Yo, why aren't you inviting me, Morgan? Grim Dawn's the same way. Grim Dawn's a great game. I can't play it again. I played through the whole thing once. I enjoyed it, but in the back of my head, I'm like, I really don't want to have to fucking walk through half of these maps again on another character. There's just... The thing with Grim Dawn that I didn't like the map layouts, which a lot of action RPGs tend to follow. Really don't like the map layouts and having to go through the maps again. And the amount of loot is atrocious. Like, they just fucking make it rain loot on you. And it's very overwhelming. I know that you can have the filters and shit, but I don't know. I just didn't like that. Did I enjoy Torchlight? I played Torchlight 1 and Torchlight 2. Torchlight 1 I played for a little bit more than 2. I liked it for what it was. Torchlight 2 had the same kind of feels Diablo 3 gave me. Played through it once. I broke the last boss and I never played it again. But I love the pet system in Torchlight, and I think I really wish that they would implement the pet system a little bit more in other games, because that way you can go on your adventure shit and you could tell the pet, yo, go to fuck to town, sell my crap, give me some potions so I can continue on my quest and not have to go back to town ever again. I like that. So yeah. Hey, I made a guide to get Diablo 2 working. Hopefully that helps you out. Yeah, pet head crab. I had a pet head crab. I thought that was cool. The Torchlight pets, I think, were an excellent idea. Although I felt like Torchlight as a whole was really clunky and I didn't really enjoy it as much. DJ! What's going on, DJ? How are you doing? Rapping. Matta, what's going on? How are you doing? It's much closer than... Yeah, I guess I can, you know, say that it has a... Battle command, battle cry. It has an interesting feel to it. It's hiding from work.
Help.
Hiding from work? Don't be doing it. They're gonna find you. They're gonna find you.
Help. Help me.
Don't go AWOL. But yeah, I don't know. There has been no equivalent for me that has been able to replace Diablo 2. One must fall dance. I've tried Path of Exile, couldn't get into it. I just didn't like the linking system and the way the skills worked with the gems. Didn't make any sense to me. It's not Diablo-y. Titan Quest, I felt like was the closest almost replacement. Was definitely the almost closest replacement was Titan Quest. Not so much Grim Dawn, because there was some... Grim Dawn is definitely a little bit more polished than Titan Quest, but there was something about Titan Quest that I really, really, really enjoyed. One of them is the seamless dungeon transitions, where you go in between the levels. There is no loading, there is no changing of the screens. It is so smooth, so freaking amazing. I don't know how the hell I do it. I am old school. I'm very old school. Slow Guy is slow with a tier 3 for 16 month-a-ronies in a row. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How are you doing, Slow Guy? I was about to do that. Thank you, Nin. How are you doing? But yes, guys, if you're new, I am very old school. I just stream old school shit. And some new things, but no AAA title things, because fuck those things. I like old shit. Leaving my brain. Okay, thank you. Nin's consciousness goes back. Nice pickle! Nice pickle. Heroes of Might and Magic 3! I never played it when I was a kid. Playing it now is fucking amazing! I love it. It's like probably my second favorite game now. It is such a good game, and I'm so glad I have so much more content to go with it. Yeah, I stream it on Mondays. I dedicate Mondays for Heroes of Might and Magic 3 playthrough. So, we're playing it until I'm done with the game, which probably isn't going to be for a very long time. I'm in the middle of 139 hours played, yeah. I'm in the middle of Armageddon Blade. Actually, no, I'm not even in the middle of Armageddon Blade. I thought I was. I'm at the beginning of Armageddon Blade, so I got a whole lot of shit to go through with that. Then I have the Shadows of Death expansion. And after Shadows of Death expansion, there's additional expansion packs, or whatever the F you want to call them. I have not. What is that? What game is that for? Is that for Heroes of Might and Magic? Inferno vs. Inferno fight? I haven't seen that. The only stuff I've really seen was Meat Kick. Meat Kick or Known Worlds. Me and Meat Kick go way back. Because he used to stream Diablo 2 like frickin' 4 years ago. That's how I know him. So I'll lurk his like Heroes of Might Magic streams when he used to do them. I don't think he does them anymore. But I wouldn't really watch him that much because I was afraid. I didn't want like spoils. I was like, I don't want spoils out of this, but I just want to hang out for a bit in here. But I loved, there was one clip I really enjoyed watching, which was the Vampire Lord fight. He only had like a stack of Vampire Lords, and they had like a whole shitload of other things. And the Vampire Lords just decimated. I was like, ooh, those things are really OP. Holy shit. Full-blown esport. Now, is that with the, because isn't there a mod that has simultaneous turns? That's so crazy because I feel like it's such a slow game with turn-based games like that. It just feels so slow. But I guess if you play it like as an esport, I'm sure it's a lot faster. How does the simultaneous turn work if you have like a hero like pass each other? Like if they intersect, do they fight? Or like what takes priority? Like what which one takes priority? Like, say if there's one hero that wants to fight another hero, but that hero is simultaneously going to town, to the fortress. Does the guy reach the fortress first, or how does that work? Like, because that's the one thing I was kind of interested to know. I haven't really seen any of the simultaneous turns. I've just heard about it. Whoever got the most speed? So that doesn't really have effect with character movements on the fields and battle. Because I was wondering, like, how does that work? Like, if you have a simultaneous turn and you want to attack another player, but they're also moving their shit. What reacts first? That was my concern. That works on that. So it doesn't have anything to do with movement at all. It's just what you want to build in your towns, I guess. Well, I'm not saying, like, in the battle itself. Not really in the battle itself, but on the map, when you have your hero units moving on the map, who targets who first? You know what I mean? Like, you have one player that says, I want to go to the fortress, and another player that says, I'm going to attack this guy. Does the guy reach the fortress before he attacks him? Or... It's good the Beatles only shoot lightning. It automatically... Okay, so it automatically turns off. Okay. I see. That was something I'm like, how does that work with priorities? Interrupted if the player starts interacting with each other. The game checks on and right the game process. If the player tries to attack, capture each other's hero, town, or mine, then the last blue player's turn is cancelled. Back to the last red player. Okay, so it's pretty much essentially just for trying to build up your bases as quick as possible. What's up, Killer? I haven't played StarCraft recently. I have not, but I plan on doing a replay through at some point. I don't think it will be this year, though, because I got a lot of other games that we're going to be checking out. We got Black and White 1, which I never played. We're going to be checking out Deltarune, Underworld Ascendant, Book of Demons is coming out of Early Access on December 13th. Dusk is coming out of Early Access on December 10th. I kind of want to do a 100% playthrough of Project Warlock. And I might actually try and check out a new Path of Exile League on December 5th, but I'm not sure yet. Curse of Tristram, is that the StarCraft mod? Curse of Tristram. I played that when it first was released, and it was buggy as fuck. But I am definitely interested in giving it another shot, because I feel like I really like the character models that they had in there. It was really cool. I think the character models and stuff was pretty neat, but the entire game was just atrocious. It's unfortunate. Is there any plans for the release of that soon? I know he's been working on it quite a bit, and I felt that when he did release it, it was just way too soon. Too many games for 1 month. That just means I have to stream like twice a day. And then I have to finish this chick by the end of the year. Like, my goals, I have to finish this frickin' build by the end of the year. I have hell left. And you know how long that's gonna fucking take. It's gonna be a while. So... why not 24/7? I'm gonna have to start getting a treat stream so you guys can feed me on stream so I can keep going. I thought about that. I was like, do I get a treat stream? I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I'm starting to think about it now. You guys can feed me so I can keep on streaming. Just take shifts with Merlin. You don't want him streaming. Right, Merlin?
Right.
Exactly. Feed. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. Gotta see how that treat stream works.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I need an IV? I need IV fluids. Right. So I just need to be hooked up to an IV and be fine. I used to stream... when I first started, I used to stream 12 plus hours a day. They wanted to get through like all my games and stuff. 12 hours a day. Then I kind of cut back a bit, and then I would kind of do like two streams a day. So I'll take a break partway through so I can take care of the farm stuff. But things are changing with the farm thing, so I'll have more time to stream soon. McDonald's! Anything I want? Ugh. Come on, I'm a Wendy's girl. Not a Mickey D's girl. You'll be saving your money if you take me to McDonald's, because I won't get anything. 72 pepperoni thin crust pizzas? Can you make at least half of that, like, deep dish? Because I kind of do, like, deep... and maybe instead of... I don't like... the only thing I'll eat at McDonald's is hash browns. Can I get, like, 30 pizzas and mozzie sticks? I like the mozzie stick. I just had a burger, too. I was surprised with a burger when I ended my stream today. My first stream! Got a burger. Actually, I had the burger during my entire Dark Forces podcast today. And, I was just staring at it, and I'm like, I really want to eat this burger, but I do my podcast. A McGangbang? Is that actually a thing? Dollar McDouble, Dollar McChicken. Put the McChicken in between the two patties of McDouble. It's $3 and should be filling all day. That sounds disgusting. My favorite fast food place, which it used to be my favorite fast food place, but not anymore, was Burger King. I used to really like Burger King, and I like their chicken fries. What's up, Hidden? How are you doing? I like their chicken fries. I don't think they have that anymore, but it's real. Well, I now know what a walking taco is. Somebody introduced me to a walking taco. I've never had it before, but I know what it is now. It's just strange to me. 12 hours? Well, no, it's when you get the people that are doing, like, the 24-hour plus streams. Walking taco is like Taco Bell in a Doritos bag. Or some shit. You take a Doritos bag, and they put, like, taco things in the Doritos bag. So you get to eat out of the Doritos bag, so it's your walking taco. But yeah, favorite fast food now is Wendy's. Spicy chicken sandwich is like the best fucking thing. Fight me. I love it. Blizzard can open a chain of fast food restaurants with Diablo. Should. Fritos for your corn chips of choice. And put stuff in the bag for tacos. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I fucking love the spicy chicken sandwiches. I experimented with their potato, their loaded potato, and usually I don't really go for the sides because those are a little iffy. Their potato's not bad either. It's okay, it depends where you get it. Whenever I go to a Chinese restaurant, like if I swear to God, when I was younger, when I do a Chinese buffet, I would get different things there, and then I would name different foods after Zerg parts. So like the boneless ribs, those boneless pork ribs, Zerglings. That's from Zerglings. Then you have your Alaskan king crab legs, those are guardian legs. So what I would do is just go to Chinese restaurants, get a plate of different things, and label them every single Zerg unit. Screaming Barbarian Burger. No limits! What's going on? Rancid meat with hot sauce. Can you scream out? Whoa! Is that from Taco Bell? Is that a Taco Bell thing? The taco bar. Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore.
Jesus. Cheese and fucking rice. Egg rolls? Larva? I think the rice would more... Yeah, maybe. I don't know, larva. I don't think I'd labeled the egg rolls. But I know my top two were the boneless spare ribs. The boneless spare ribs were Zerglings. Little Zergling bites. And the Guardians were the crab legs. Those are like my top two ones that I remember. I guess, like, octopus would be like your overlords, right? Octopus overlords. Jello would be your cerebrates. Dumplings or Jello would be cerebrates. Cerebrates. Right, I need to get the Halls of Pain waypoints. That's important. That's our next important thing. I haven't been to a Chinese buffet in so long. Hey! Guys, PAX East, for those that are interested, tickets are on sale now for PAX East, which is in Boston. It's going to be happening at the end of March, I believe, March 28th to the 31st. 4 days. Boston! I already got my hotel. Just gotta get my tickets. I know Saturday's sold out right now, though. Never been to Mongolian Grill. Never played Blade Vortex Elementalist. No. What's that? Sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. That's a Path of Exile build? Oh, I thought it was a game. I don't know really anything about Path of Exile. The last time I played Path of Exile was like 3 years ago. When they only had like 3 acts. I played a duelist called Antonio Banderas. That was about it. think that was it. What were the other ones? There was a witch. I know I played maybe a witch. I know I had Antonio Banderas. I like the, what was it, the, was it the Shadow? Shadow guy or something? Played a little bit of him, but that was about it. I've heard that it's changed a lot. I heard that there is like no more difficulties or anything. There's like a billion frickin' maps or something now. Yeah, I only played when there was 3 maps. 3 maps and hold up. Nope, I did not know when they had the 10x. Half-Eggs was much more replayable than D2! I couldn't replay it, I got bored. I got scared of this giant ass skill tree. Giant skill tree scared me. I was like, there's too much to look at here. I need another plate. What do I gotta eat food? What? Plate what? Another burger? You gonna give me another burger? I'm already pretty full right now. Screaming Barbarian Burger. I don't think I need that. Although I'm pretty sure my stomach could handle it. You do? What's going on, Keld? How you doing, bud? Got Mila Bregas. Impossible. Hey, what's going on, Keld? Got 2 to masteries. I gotta take this off. It's getting hot in here. Guys are making me all flustered with these barbarian burger tacos. Passives on taco, which takes several years to digest. Just like this fucking log sitting in your stomach. It's usually what I got all the time. You just gotta make the barbarian face. Get out! Let us out! What has this chat become? What has this chat become right now? Oh my gosh. Zerg meat is chicken. Well, it's pork. I got the pork. But yeah, Zergling needs chicken. Baby mutilisks! There you go, shrimpy mutilisks. We got this. Shrimpy mutilisks. I dig it. I dig it. I like the shrimpy mutilisks. Trying to think what other what other weird shit. We will never find the answer to the popsicle joke. Ever. Well, he comes in with a new joke all the time, but he ignores me every single time I ask him about the popsicle thing. So, I don't think we're ever gonna get the answer. Not ever. Need more water. Good. So, never forget the 8 popsicles. 6 popsicles and an 8-pack. That's what it was. Never forget. We'll never know. We'll never know. Emperor gods. As long as I don't have vipers, should be good. Should be good to go. Yeah, I don't know what it was about, like, I never got past normal difficulty. Like, I beat normal difficulty on Path of Exile, and I was like, I'm done. Like, I don't care anymore. I'll watch some streams, like, of, like, high-level play, and, like, I'm not even remotely interested. I'm just kind of like, there is just too many particles on the screen for me to be interested. I think with too much fluff like that, and just the constant, I don't know, just beat 'em up things, like, I feel like I don't even get to know my enemy anymore. It is Doom 2 music. Oh no, it's Rise of the Triad. You're right, I thought it was Doom 2 music as well. Rise of the Triad. Killing the health bar is not monster. I don't like that. There's just some kind of weird aesthetic to it. I just don't really enjoy. The Pexai. It's just, yeah, and that's what I feel with Diablo 3 too, is just, when I look at late game Path of Exile, I see Diablo 3. You know, it's just a screen of particles and just... Like, that's all I see, and I don't care about that. Like, and that's what I feel like a lot of action RPGs have just become. Like, here, I'm like, I get to be, like... whipping out my cleavage and shit. Nice cleavage. Nice cleavage! Yeah, like, I like to kind of get to know my enemies a bit and stuff, and I feel like you don't really get that in those games where everything is just, like, in your face. I'm gonna stream Diablo Immortal. Damn it. You got me! You got me! Well, that was my first April Fool's joke. I streamed Diablo 3 for everyone, and then I just continued playing the whole thing out. Screaming Barbarian Burger. Whoa! We still have a draw prompt to do. Someone gave me a while ago and I forgot about it. But no, that would be the best April Fool's joke. If I can figure out how to stream from mobile with that. That means somebody's gonna have to buy that for me. I don't know if it's gonna be free to play or you're gonna have to buy it. I don't wanna waste my money on it. You know how I feel about emulating? I have a phone, mobile phone to HDMI adapter? No. Pretty trashy! What's going on? How are you? I don't even know when it's gonna be released either, if it's gonna be released after that backlash. I'm sure it will be, like... They've always gotten flack, not as bad as this, but they've always gotten flack for things, you know, like Hearthstone coming to mobile, or just Hearthstone in general they've gotten flack for. Diablo 3, Heroes of the Storm, because it was like late to the shit. Well, here's the thing too, is Blizzard unintentionally has a thing with April Fool's jokes becoming reality. Look at the archives of April Fool's jokes that Blizzard pulls off. I want to say a good 40% of those April Fool's things actually become reality at some point. Like the frickin' Panza was kind of a joke, eventually became a thing. The Archivist as a playable class in Diablo 3. Deckard Cain is a playable hero in Heroes of the Storm. There actually even was a joke about Diablo mobile game. And it happens. They even, I think, joked about Heroes of the Storm a while ago. And it happens. Passes real patch notes today, yeah. But there has been a lot of April Fool's jokes that actually became reality for Blizzard. And there's some of them that I feel like would be a good idea. Like, I don't know, A-bomb body pillow? I want that. Just me, but... I kinda want one of those. I didn't even look at his patch notes. I haven't looked at it like spoiling a little bit. I think I was watching a tiny bit of Jungle Queen's stream with the Halloween stuff. But I'm almost interested to just pull up like the April Fool's archive right now and just try and go through it. And see how many of the things do they have an archive?
Just do it.
I only see up to 2015. Oh wait, here we go. Let's go to 1999! The Secret Cow level. The Secret Cow level was a fucking joke. It was a joke. Guys. You go to there and go to 1999. 1999, StarCraft, biggest game hunters map. Big Game Hunters was popular map at the time with extra minerals. Biggest Game Hunter adds minerals over the entire map. And it just kind of reminds me of like fastest map possible. But if you look at it, Diablo 2 Secret Cow level. The Amazon battles Brimstone Bovines in the screenshot of the week. I love how they have an April Fool's joke of the cow level in like the Den of Evil, and they legitimately actually have a cow level. NBG, what's going on? Okay, bye! See you later, Nake. Have a good one. There is no cow level. So that's 1999. 2001, the Diablo 2 Kane rap was apparently an April Fool's joke. But we can listen to it right now. Hold on, I think we gotta listen to this. Because this is a good song.
My name's Deckard Cain, and I come from Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him. If you find old Griswold, then you can take him down, but you'll get no reward till you come back to town. Thanks for my life. I'll identify your stuff, but if you choose to journey on, then it's gonna get tough. Greetings, friend. Here's the road to the east. You'll find that it's blocked because Andario's a beast. Greetings. 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 Stay a while and listen. Charcy can shield you if you have a lot of cash. If you're all out of room, you can stick it in your stash. My name is Deckard Cain, and I've come on out to greet you. So sit your ass and listen, or I'm gonna have to beat you. If I don't know the answer, then go ask Mala. She's a funky little broad that looks like a koala. My homies were destroyed, but I carry on with the help of young Anya, who's no Amazon. Greetings. Greetings. Can't touch this. 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 Greetings. Stay a while and listen. My name is Deckard Cain. I'm the last of a breed. When I give out a warning, you'd best take heed. I am the sworn enemy of Big Bad Bale. He was first in line at the evil sale. Even though I'm ancient and somewhat of a relic, people tell me I look like Tom Selleck. I'm nasty, I'm old, and a little bit ornery. I look like Patrick Stewart and sound like Sean Connery. Greetings, greetings. Throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Kick it. Way to go, homies. That was dope. We'll have to do this more often. That was way fat. Yeah, boy. Cain in a house. Give it up for the Horodrim. 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 Let the barbarians out.
It's fucking great. That was apparently an April Fool's joke. I don't know. I thought that was one of the best. That was one of the best. I got bugs everywhere. Looks like you got bugs. Looks like you mashed some poor fellow's dog, Surge. So that was, oh yeah, I actually have, I do have the Medieval Man, Warcraft Medieval Man thing. I love those little things that they had. Those were so fucking great. So that was a 2001, 2002. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Here's your first reality. Actually, besides the cow level. Warcraft 3, Pandaren is playable race. This is 2002. Blizzard is pleased to announce the latest addition to the Warcraft universe. The mighty Pandaren Empire. The Pandaren, driven from their tranquil lands by marauding centaurs, fight ceaselessly to find new homelands. Favorite StarCraft race Protoss. Amongst the warring civilizations of Southern Kalimdor. So this was an entire April Fool's joke in 2002. It was the Pandaren race. And they brought it as a reality. So this is number 2 of Blizzard's April Fool's jokes that come to life. Because we had the Secret Cow level. I mean, a Cain rap, I don't know. This is kind of a silly thing. My playable ogres. Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2! 2003, Warcraft 3 forums, Battle.net icon changes to Lost Vikings. 2004, World of Warcraft playable two-headed ogre race. There you go, this is where your playable ogres is. Two-headed ogre race. Well, you can kind of play them, not in World of Warcraft, but... I don't know, can you? I don't really play World of Warcraft. The song is so quiet. New Goblin Tinker neutral hero. Press release, Blizzard Entertainment announces .999 repeating equals 1. At the press conference early today, Blizzard announced that that .999 does in fact equal 1. Nice little jokies there. We time traveling? We are. We're going back in time and looking at all the Blizzard archives of April Fool's jokes. 2005. World of Warcraft, Blizzard announces Pandaren Express. This is a food restaurant thing. World of Warcraft announces player versus player experience. Enhanced player versus player experience. Now taking Battlegrounds in an entirely new direction, many players noted that the Battlegrounds resemble some aspect of Warcraft 3, then it hit us. Why reinvent the wheel? Why waste resources on a project we've already developed and perfected? I don't really know if that's a thing. It looks like you can play Warcraft 3 inside of WoW. That's what that looks like. I feel like they should have had more of these. I feel like they're missing stuff. 2006! Burning Crusade, New Alliance races the Wisp. And then they have BurgerCraft, company's latest business venture, restaurant chain. Then they have evil patch notes for World of Warcraft. I feel like it's missing a lot of the stuff because I definitely have seen other things. It's a lot of World of Warcraft shit. A lot of WoW shit. Ogre playable race? Well, I mean, you can kind of play, not in World of Warcraft, but you can play who's it? In, Heroes of the Storm. Fuck is his name? Can't even think of his name. It was the Ogre in Heroes of the Storm. Oh shit. Cho'Gall, thank you. That's an interesting concept, though. You gotta give him that. Cho'Gall and being played by two people? That's definitely an interesting concept. They're like, alright, we have like Meepo. Yo, Groundhog, what's going on, bud? What are you doing? You have like Meepo, who's, you know, three or four things controlled by one person. And now you have Cho'Gall, who is one character controlled by two people. This way, no that way. It's like perfect. 5. Okay, 5. I guess I miscounted Meepo's clones. Meepo's got all the clones. Oh. Re-download the D2, getting back into it, very nice. Meepo was originally in Warcraft 3. Or Warcraft 3 Dota thing, yeah. I don't think he had that many clones. I thought he only had like 2 or 3 or something like that. I never really played Dota 2. Hold on, I'm still looking at, like, thingies here. Meepo was a Dota thing, but it wasn't... yeah, I guess it's right. It wasn't a Dota 2 thing, I guess. Alright, let's see. 2007. World of Warcraft tinfoil hat. Warcraft Heroes of Azeroth. Warcraft Heroes of Azeroth. It's been 6 years before the beginning of the current struggle between the Alliance and the Horde. Since the brutal second war between the Orcs and humans ended nearly 15 years prior, Azeroth has been enjoying a fine time of relative calm, unusual throughout its volatile history. I think this was a joke about Warcraft 3 or something. Yeah, I think it was a World of Warcraft 3 joke. (2008) The World of Warcraft new class Bard. New console game, World of Warcraft The Molten Core. A long-awaited return to console gaming with World of Warcraft The Molten Core, a spin-off of the 40-person raid dungeon from its award-winning, massively multiplayer online game World of Warcraft. The screenshots are atrocious. It's like Atari screenshots. Wow, you done fucked up shit over here. Good job. Devil 3. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. As much as we want them to be back, gotta let them be in the past. Move on. Get the band back together. I don't know if they want to. I feel like that's too much pressure for them. Like, think about it. Like, that's a lot of damage control, and if they can't pull it off, it's just like that much more of a problem. Are we not? Yeah, Runic, Flagship. I think they're all doing independent things and stuff. Or they're acquired by other companies right now. Well, Revik is doing his own game. That's all I really know. Didn't some of the people go to Path of Exile too, or...? Diablo 3 Pinata! StarCraft 2 Tauren Marine. When did Diablo 3 come out? That was in 2000... That was in 2012, right? So why is this an April Fool's joke in 2008? The Diablo Loot Pinata provides the same fun and excitement as traditional pinatas, while also letting longtime Diablo players relive their epic battles with the Prime Evil. No party is complete without this adorable Lord of Terror. Oh, I think it was just a pinata, like it wasn't actually Diablo 3 pinata. I think it was just like a pretend pinata. I don't like how my archives only go to 2015. As I thought it came out. They mislabeled their shit. Page is broken? Wait, what? What page is broken? ...2007 was actually, 2007, 2008 was when they were acquired. Or merged, I guess. Said it wasn't gonna have anything to do with them. They were just... Blizzard was still gonna be Blizzard. Where the hell do I gotta go? Spending too long on this. Boop, 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 boop. I never remember where the entrance is for like Halls of Pain is. Top right or some sh. Like it over here. Doesn't look like it over here. Those fucking chesticles. I ain't grabbing them. Too much crap. Uh-oh. See, this is another reason why, yeah, they're not releasing Half-Life 3. They ain't doing that because they know they're never going to be able to make a game that's going to live up to the hype. They're smart like that. They're like, we're going to distract you with other things and just ignore your requests. Honestly, I don't blame them because after reading, like... After reading their shit on Half-Life 3... like story, it sounded terrible. Definitely sounded terrible. Alright. No vipers, no vipers, no whammies, no whammies! Alright, we're good. Alright, 2009! Hold on. I want to try and look at these other, 2009. World of Warcraft Dance Battle System. The Terratron from StarCraft. Where the fuck that is. And a Diablo 3 new class, the Archivist. Where you got to play as like a Deckard Cain guy. I still don't understand why that's at the wrong time. It says 2009. Play the shit out of the Archivist? Well, it's Deckard Cain and Here's the Storm now. What's up, Hashbird? Let's see, we got next ones. We got World of Warcraft Armory. Portraits, change. I don't know what the armory is. Diablo! Extreme Gamer Blanket! Like, I want that. I want the Extreme Diablo Gamer Blanket. Makes you look like Deckard Cain. I don't know if you can see those ones. But I want that. That's the one that has the fucking A-bomb body pillow. Yeah! That's what I want. What the fucking body? Says it's a Diablo 3 body pillow, but it looks like an abomination. Warcraft 3. Like, they could totally sell that and people would buy it. Definitely. Diablo Cain GPS. Drive in style with the Deckard Cain GPS voice pack. You've got quite a treasure there on that GPS navigation system. Now all you need is an official Deckard Cain GPS voice pack, and you'll be able to transmute your commute into pure navigational bliss. I want that! Third left. Plushy spiky fiends. Bits! Yo, Chris K, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate that. Well, I got a Zergling plush, which is really cute. I'm just gonna make a Deckard Cain voice pack out of my own voice. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate that crap again. Thank you for the bits. I can't thank you enough. Voice pack for D2. I don't think I need Millibrigas. I think I got enough of those. Cool. Should be down here. Because he's got the eyeballs. You gotta look at the spot that's got all the eyeball things. So that's how you know where Neothank is. All these like eyeballs. Down here somewhere. So we got Blizzard Store BattleNet Neutral Interface. That looks like a headset thing. Blizzard Mobile Games! Hold up. Hold up. Blackthorn 2, the best-selling action adventure shooter returns. Queen's Quest, I guess like King's Quest. So there's gonna be some Blizzard mobile games. BattleNet matchmaking, ooh la la. World of Warcraft equipment ranking system preview. And they have like a Wings of Liberty thing. The Diablo 2 Herodric App Cube. Stay a while and turn right in 1 mile. What's up, this one? I would love that. Dude, my ringtone whenever I get a message is Deckard saying, "Hello, my friend, stay a while, listen." I would not mind a Deckard voice pack for my GPS. Yeah, what is this? It says, behold the Horaja Cube app for your smartphone or supported mobile device, but beware, great power comes often at a terrible price. Yeah, it's a fucking joke on mobile things. Maximize your smartphone's potential and create brand new apps from scratch by combining and transforming your existing apps. Hold on, don't rip. Don't rip. I want to go back up to that. I want to see if they have like a joke about in-app purchases. Transmute your apps into new, more powerful ones. Ninja Birds? Not a problem. Skindle? Sure. Why not Faceville? You got it. Discover all the different recipes. Oh my god. That is too fucking funny. Too fucking funny. Then they got Dungeon Helper for World of Warcraft, StarCraft's Motion Overdrive. Tomb of Immortal Darkness. What is that? What is Tomb of Immortal Darkness? Oh, it's a WoW thing. I have not played Maple Story. I've watched it played, oh, like the first one a while ago. But I've never actually played it myself. What's up, Falstaff? How are you? How are you doing? Lots of almost faults tonight. Only the best. Still kind of going through the April Fool's archive. StarCraft 2 Supply Depot 2 Blizzard Kids. Proud to announce a new line of video games set to capture the imagination of a new generation of gamers designed for young audience. Blizzard Kids games strive to present children with not just the most epic, but also the most educational gaming experiences ever. I don't know about you, but I'd fucking play these. I love their little mini games that they make like this. Where in the sanctuary is Deckard Cain? Oh my god. Why can't I play this? Reader Ravager, the Westfall Trail, Turbo Science Vessel, Strat Blaster with Edmund Duke, and where in Sanctuary is Deckard Cain? Where in the world is Deckard Cain? That doesn't work so well. Oh my god. There's actually I think a demo I can play here. Really, oh, fuck you. The button doesn't work. It says play demo and I got really excited. I was like, oh, can I do it? Thought I was gonna be able to play a demo. Bastard! They have Zergachi, like a Tamagotchi, except with a Zergling. I gotta buy that now. Look at this one. It's fucking cute as shit. I'm trying to click on buy now. I'm going to the Blizzard shop right now. It's not there. I think it's sold out. I think they fucking sold out. I don't know about you, but I fucking want a Zergagachi. Look at all the little fuckers you can get in there. Fledgling Heroes, Blizzard's novels for a new generation. StarCraft 2! It's like a skin. I gotta pay attention here because Neil Thack's gonna blow me up. Try and get as many dudes over here. Get my Zerkagachi on my phone. '14! Blizzard Outcasts Vengeance of the Vanquished. What is this one? Two cats yelling! Hello, how are you? It looks... Oh, it's like a fighter game. Dude, some of these things, like, I want to play. Like, I really do. Flawless controls. I love that. If you scroll down to the flawless controls. Ergonomic design. You gotta look at that one. You gotta look at that one. That's good. That is good. Diablo! Here you go. This is, I remember what I saw somebody else was talking about. Ascend to victory with Happy Reaper. The next chapter in Sanctuary, Epic Saga, has been unveiled. Summon your sickles, put on your pointy hood, and get ready for Happy Reaper. The definitive Diablo experience coming soon to web and mobile. Right there is your Diablo Immortal, guys. Is Happy Reaper. Is the first rip off mobile gaming for Diablo. Actually, I think it's the second. It was another April Fool's joke. There you go. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. Or at least we've been told. So yeah, they have a, you know, a lot of April Fool's jokes with it. StarCraft 2, hitting on the selection of a name. New Draenei model. Pajama Thur for Heroes of the Storm, which actually is a fucking thing, I think, now. Which I don't understand one bit. Big head mode. They have Tinder for WoW, and I think that's the last of the archives that I had, which is from 2015. Which I'm pretty sure there was more, but there's definitely more. So yeah, there was quite a bit of those things that were April Fool's jokes that kind of became reality. What's up, Waluigi? Did I hear about the Diablo announcement at BlizzCon? No, I didn't. What happens? I have no idea.
Wait, there was a Diablo announcement at BlizzCon?
Apparently so.
But they just announced Warcraft 3 Remastered.
Warcraft 3 Remastered.
What was the Diablo announcement? Share it with us.
Oh, I got a soul rune! I don't need that anymore. I was thinking about making lore again. I don't have a phone, Waluigi, so I wasn't able to pay attention to BlizzCon this year. But full Kappa, yes, I am well aware of what happens. I'm well aware. I don't typically pay attention to BlizzCon things. And I usually kind of like read up on them later, but I remember I was streaming at the time and I knew that there was going to be a really large Diablo announcement, and I said, guys, just keep me up to date. What's going to be announced? And my reaction is summed up in this clip. What's up, Duncan? Here we go! What's Neil Thack gonna give us today? Hopefully something good. No rips. Over here. Little cheeky little asshole! I'll step on that. Careful, 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 careful. Okay, good. Nothing good! It's okay. Hey, but we are completely done, I believe, with Nightmare now. Nightmare is done. We gotta talk to Anya, and we can get a socket.
Not enough minerals.
What is that emote? Oh my goose. Alright, she'll personalize something for me. I'm not really interested in doing that just yet. But we got all the things! We did it! Guys, we fucking did it. So, what I want to do is... I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee real quick. I gotta pee! Conqueror Medusa! Hold on. Conqueror Medusies. We're gonna go and transfer really quick, too. But here's the thing, though, is that the fans were warned.
One big mushroom.
They warned them and told them that they were not going to announce that stuff at the time, but people got excited anyway. Like, they said we had multiple Diablo projects in the works. Multiple shit in the works. We know what you want, but we're not releasing it at this time. Like, they pretty much inferred that in a couple posts beforehand. But I think people just kind of ignored that. But, even still, it was a very poor announcement of what they did. Even if they just were like, just put a fucking text thing, said Diablo 4 coming soon. Cool. I think people wouldn't have been that all upset about it, but they just... And I heard, yeah, it'll be eventually, but the other thing is, too, is what do you expect from this company now? Like, is it really going to be the Diablo 4 or HD remake that you want? Probably not. And they said they have multiple teams working on stuff. I was actually almost hoping for, like, an offshoot of something in the Diablo universe, like a fucking card game. Like a point-and-click adventure. Like, I don't give a shit. I just wanted something different. But not, like, different, like, mobile experience different. Nice. Nice cleavage. Nice cleavage! Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'm gonna go peeps. I gotta fill up my water. We're gonna transfer, and then we're gonna start health, I think. We're gonna start health for a little bit. Warcraft 3 Reforged doesn't really do anything for me that much, but, I mean, I'll check it out, probably. We'll see. We'll see. What if Blizzard North made Nox? You know, I haven't played Nox, so I don't know. I don't know how that is. But I am going to be right back. I need to go peeps. And then we're gonna go and continue, shit. We're gonna continue some shit. And I want to, what the fuck is it? I want to transfer. I'll be right back. It is. Dude, I didn't realize that getting up, my ass fucking hurts so bad. Alright, so we're gonna go and do some Go Mule action right now, real quick. So this is Go Mule! It's like Pluggy, but not. Take some shit off this character. Ass gonna be an ass, I know. Holy shit. You played the demo at the convention? Wait, at BlizzCon? You were at BlizzCon? You were at BlizzCon? Alright, so this is a paladin thing. We're gonna give us the paladin stuff here. Drop that in there. I want to see some stuff that I haven't had. So, I know it's a very different feel from being at a convention compared to actually seeing it online and everything. How was the tension of the convention overall after that announcement? And you said that you played Diablo Immortal. Were the lines really non-existent, as everyone has claimed them to be? Or not? Let me see. Let's see. Do I have any... What could I use? Martial art, martial art, martial art, shadow discipline. You got your sir? Fuck yeah! What's up, Jiggerjaw? Yeah, so like I want to know like what the actual feels and the tension is, because you know like just taking pictures and just saying stuff is like one thing and kind of paints its own story, but like how much of that was actually like legitimate? Like was there really no lines for Diablo Immortal? More dedicated to Warcraft 3, okay. I wasn't sure if you were like, you sat there at the opening ceremony though, right? And you said you got to play the Warcraft 3 stuff. Let's see, like, I don't know if I really want this right now. I don't know if I want this. I want to look at, what kind of jewels and stuff do I have? See what my attack speed is. I can use that with attack rating or one that's got like 26 ED. It's not very good, but something I could do. Or with the shale. Oh! I think we can forget about that right now. Look up some strength stuff? And nothing. I got no strengthy charms! Alright, well, let's just continue. Let's just continue. I don't have much. Alright, we're gonna try and see how badly we're gonna do in hell. So, let's take a look at our stats and resistances first. Got 48 fire resistance, 66 cold, lightning resistance, aptitude is poison resistance, negative 18. So, it's not really that good right now. Not really that good. We're gonna see how much we're gonna get our ass kicked here. And, see if we can get to use Bariza. 2 lightning resistance, yeah, it's not gonna be good. not gonna be good. We're gonna need to start getting some more resistances here. We get some nice, you know, like cannot be frozen. Pretty nice. I think we're gonna have to say goodbye to these. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get replacements because the attack rating is really nice and I really need that, but I need to figure out how to get it elsewhere.
They'll never see me coming.
Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out! I figure let's just attempt to see. Good fucking lord. That cannot be right. That cannot be right! I think we're gonna need to find a full resistance one for this one. Oh my god. Welcome to Hell Players 8! Would you like to stop playing now? This is what it's gonna be like. Oh my god. First zombie. 3 minutes. Yep. I think what I'm actually gonna do is, I think I'm gonna give my chick Rip Hook. Let's see. She only does 108 damage. So she'll do a lot more with Rip Hook. It will help with slows. Cloak of Shadows can crash my game at any time, that is. I have to be very careful with that. Well, I'm done with Nightmare, which is good. Nightmare's done, over, awesome. So, that's good. But I know that this, now that we're in hell, this is where the real struggle begins. Like, it was slow before, but this sucks. This really fucking sucks. And what I'm gonna have to do is probably start stacking up all those Shadow Discipline charms. I think I got like, how much hit points does Hellveil have? On players 8? I don't know, I have to look it up. You gotta look it up. Level up soon. So if we go to Ariat Summit, the monsters, bosses, fail. Let's see, in hell. Alright, so this is his hell life. Almost 500,000. Now, what you have to do is multiply that by 450%. So, yeah, it's quite a bit. So 493,701 times 450 cents is roughly done. Got a little over 2 million life in Players 8. And I do about 1,000 damage a shot. So it's gonna take a while. So yeah, he's got 2 million life. And I currently do 1,000 damage. That's gonna change though, since next level I should be able to get Bariza, and it should start going about maybe a little bit faster, so we'll see. What I'm not liking right now is that my Shadow Master is dying really fucking fast. So already, she is not helping me tank at all. This is gonna be a really terrible fucking time. This is gonna be a bad time. If I wanted to voice anything about the design of Diablo 2 class skills, particularly limitations. Well, the one thing I just comes to mind, actually, is there are no synergies in Shadow Discipline skills at all, which make me really upset. So that's one of the things I don't really like about the assassin, is that there's synergies on everything else. You know, you got a little bit of synergies here and there. These aren't really synergized very well. But I don't like that Shadow Warrior and Shadow Master have no synergies to each other, and they really should. That's honestly the only thing I can think of at the top of my head. What bow will I use endgame? Whatever they're gonna give me. The next time I level up, I found Bariza, so I think I'm gonna use Bariza. And hopefully that's gonna give me a significant damage increase. And I'm going to give my Rip Hook to my Mercenary. They do use Mind Blast every once in a while, when they feel like it. But yeah, they will use Mind Blast. So she uses Mind Blast every once in a while. So as soon as I level, I can use Bariza, which is cool. That's gonna help out tremendously, I think. Finding it, being able to find it was insane too. Holy shit. But this is just Act 1. Usually with these builds, I tend to stop playing for a while because once I hit hell, it's a bad time. Like, it's usually a bad time. It's not fun. It's very, very slow. I usually require a lot more shit. But yeah, so as you can see, it's really bad. So let's see how we work with Bariza now. Hello. Oops. It would help if I had bolts. So I did about 1,000 damage. Now, bolts. We increased by 800. Bad. It's not particularly amazing, but it's not bad. So I'm gonna give her Rip Hook, which is gonna increase her damage by 300-ish. 300. It's gonna help with open wounds. It's gonna slow the target passively and everything too. I will lose amp damage, but the most of my damage I think is really coming from poison. And here I'm gonna have cold, so we'll have poison and cold damage. Which is good. And I think what I want to do now is actually find... we're gonna find a lower resistance wand, because I think that's what's gonna help us out right now. Say hello to Akara. Take a look at our lower resistance. Is any? There's any today. Looking for charges, enchant charges, confuse charge. Not helping us. Not helping us today. But hopefully, this Bariza, we'll see how fast it attacks. Alright. Pretty fast. It's pretty good. Fortunately, that's immune to cold, so that's not gonna do much. Significant damage increase. That's pretty cool. I found Bariza though. I can't believe I found that. I think I'm gonna try with Burst of Speed. I feel like I might actually be capped over here. 63. 63. I don't know if just a straight shale would actually be really worth it. Hello. He is lightning and cold enchant, so he is doing quite a bit of damage with those lightning bolts. Alright, my goal for tonight is Den of Evil and Den of Evil and the waypoints. Freeze is nice too, yeah, having the extra cold damage. So I have physical, obviously, poison and cold, so I got my nice things. I'm not gonna really run into, We have Bariza! We actually just got Bariza at the end of Nightmare. So we got Bariza, And I gave my upgraded rip hook to my mercenary, so she's rocking that. Which is good. So she's got the slow target, open wounds, all that fun stuff. I gotta socket it with something now. Holy shit. I don't know what to socket it with right now. Because I feel like with burst of speed, I feel like I'm hitting my fastest attack speed. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I have to look at the breakpoints for that. Gotta look at the breaky points. Because I don't think I want to invest the shale into my Bariza if I'm already like hitting the max breakpoints that I can get at the moment. But increased damage like an ED jewel with the attack speed wouldn't be bad either. So yeah, this is gonna be a really atrocious time. I think I gotta try and find... Definitely gotta do like lower resistance one. I think lower resistance would be good. Points are lower resistance.
Not enough minerals.
The burrito do crayon has been released.
Burrito dough crayon? Is that a thing? Mr. Show, thank you very much for the 100 bits. The fuck is that? A burrito dough crayon. The other thing too is that Cloak of Shadows and am I gonna stream tomorrow? I don't want to make any promises in case something crazy happens, but I will try my best. Burrito dough crayon? Oh my god, that's what you call him, burrito dough crayon. Perfect Amethyst for 150 attack rating. It's honestly not a crazy idea. I always thought like attack rating stuff was so like terrible. I was like, oh, I don't want attack rating, it's terrible. And I'm like, I really need to hit stuff. I would like to hit something like today. What are we at? 63? That's not really that great, but... Well, another thing too, if I get this poison damage charms any good, I don't want to have poison damage charms with Venom because it's gonna screw up the durations. Because Venom is giving me 0.4 seconds of poison damage, which, is pretty much like every single hit I'm doing poison damage, and I think if I give myself more poison charms, it's going to increase the duration of the Venom, and it's not gonna stack right, I believe. So I want to be very careful with adding poison charms.
Help! Help me! Hello.
What's the rune for ignore target defense? I don't know if I have the funds for stuff. Always 4 seconds? I think if you would add additional charms though, like your overall poison damage gets skewed. What's up, Sewer?
What can I do for you?
That was my initial reaction. My thoughts is... I don't know, what do you expect of the company now? A completely different company. Stick a Neff in it. Neff is knockback, I thought. Yeah, I don't have a job. Yeah, I'm not throwing a job. For Bariza? No, it's got piercing. Piercing attack. So the piercing, you know, I'm able to kind of like do it. Also do something like that. Wind force is the knockback. I gotta figure out how I can. This is bad right now. It's pretty damn bad, but I knew what I was getting myself into. I was hoping my chick would be a little bit more tanky when it ripperonis all the time, so I'm gonna need to try and figure out. I'm gonna get like shadow discipline shit. I thought she would be a little bit more tanky, but if she's getting destroyed by these guys, we're gonna have a serious problem. Alright, hold on, but I have burst of speed here too. So my burst of speed is giving me 49%. So that's 49 plus 80. Is that even 49, 80? Yeah, I was just fueled by all of the disappointment because I mean, I'm happy with my Diablo 2. Like, I know the fate of Diablo series is already doomed. And Mind Blast? I have Mind Blast. I use Mind Blast every once in a while. I got Mind Blast. Mind Blast is important. But, I'm just trying to think. The problem with Mind Blast, though, I mean, Mind Blast is just to keep things distracted so I can kill other things. They're not gonna help me kill shit. There's Diablo 2 is perfection. You ain't getting better than that. I have yet to find a game that can replace Diablo 2. I can't. With burst of speed, more attack speed doesn't work. So yeah, I don't think I would need like a shale in here because I don't think it would matter, right? Like I feel like I could probably get away with something else. Yo, Barfy, what's crappin'? How you doing, bud? Oh, Doyle rules! We already got frost damage. I have freezing. I mean, Bariza gives me freezing damage. Holds and freezes target. I honestly hope they don't make a D2 remaster. I know they're gonna do it since they already did it with StarCraft and Warcraft. So it's only a matter of time. I just hope they wouldn't because they're gonna ruin it. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they're gonna fuck it up. Bizonly! What's going on? It doesn't need a remaster. It's already mastered. It doesn't need it. It's fine the way it is. It works. It's good. It plays nice. BattleNet sucks a little bit on it, but I mean, they kind of were trying to fix that up. I hate the graphics for the newer stuff too. I really do. I need 65 more attack speed for the next frame. It's not even worth it. Because that's a lot, and that's not even worth. For what, 1 frame? I don't, it's not that big of a deal. I could skip these guys, but I'm just trying to think of things right now. Yeah, it's not worth it. So we need to put something else in here. I was thinking about 15 frame will be missed and stuff, Raya. It's fine. It's fine. We could put it somewhere else. Perfect Amethyst? I've never really done that before. You'd be playing D2 and D2 Remastered? At the same time? Well, a lot of people, I mean, I'm sure this Warcraft Reforged thing is going to be super hyped for like the first couple months, and then everyone's gonna be like, fuck it, I want to play a regular Warcraft 3. That's usually, I think, how it is with a lot of those remasters. That they're like, yeah, this is nice, but I kind of want to relive the dream as like the original. Yeah, my shitty AR. Isn't there a rune that would do it better? Gotta be a rune that does it better. Fuck off. Pull. It's attack rating against demons. Goal is just 20 bonus to attack rating. L is just attack rating light. Not really. Runes are worse, which is interesting because runes are usually better for, say, like the resistances. Like if you do the resistances, they're better for that instead of the other. Or damage too, like Ral rune damage compared to like the Ubi. Hell was over here. I saw something like. Ignore bagels. Oh, ignore target. Wow, I read that as bagel. I was like, ignore bagel defense. Fuck, oh. Fuck the bagels. Slappiness! No, I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to put it. Ignore bagel defense. 6 orts.
The order welcomes you.
Ignore his bug. Let's see. Let's see for a lower resist the charges. What we're looking for next. The other thing I have is my Cloak of Shadows. Enemy defense is 72%. Negative 72%. I think it's like halved or quartered or something like that for bosses. Like it's always a little. It's not like the full. It's either doesn't work or it's like a quarter. Of some shit. The damage though is a lot better than most of my other builds. The builds that had the lower damage usually kind of banked on the crushing blow though. I don't have any crushing blow. So... piercing is not... My goblin toes! If I use my goblin toes, I'll lose out on all my wonderful bonuses to my attack rating here. I got 730 attack rating. That's 66. I'll drop to 53. I gotta find like a better something. What is it? Angelic set or something that gives crazy? Angelic. 12 per character level. My rings. Can't I just do like two angelic rings and it would still work? Or do I have to have wings as well? It says 12 per character level. I'm looking at it right now. The only thing that's gonna fuck me over with, which I'm gonna have to find other things, is my resistance. So I'm gonna have to find resistances elsewhere if I do that. But 2 items, it still gives me dex. Gives me 12 per character level for attack rating. 75 life. That's about it, really. I wasn't sure if I can, like, have both rings. Have it eased out, but I guess... Yo, look how cool she is! She's got a blue fucking helmet, she's got freaking green ass pants, and fucking red and green, and fuck, she's so cool. It's all fucking colors of the rainbow. She's got 1 fire claw, 1 green claw. She's got, like, blue legging things. Fucking cool. Yeah, I gotta figure out, like, where I'm gonna get my other resistance from. I guess my belts and my booties. If I can get tri-elemental resistant boots, like rare boots, that'd be cool. I can always go with the smoke, but smoke doesn't have cannot be frozen, right? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. The only shitty thing too about you motherfucker. Vera like popped up like on half the screen like, hello. Hi. Is that bolts? Like there's so many more arrows in a stack than bolts. Just switch shooting arms. Shoot faster on the other arm. Smoke is usually my go-to. I gotta switch my shit around.
Help me.
Yeah, 50 resistance. I mean, I got Duriel Shell at the moment. Pretty nice. Also gives me cannot be frozen. Cannot be frozen. Part of me wasn't even sure if I should use Trangs. Like what I could do is like I can use Trangs to like precast this and then use a different pair of gloves for shit. Had that idea too. Full Trangs. Full Trang Bow Assassin. That'd be interesting. Clay Gauze! I think that was what I wanted. I was like, oh, Clay Gauze was so good. Cause that gave like the slow and shit. But I don't know if I want that. Disciples! Disciples Laying of Hands is like fucking awesome as shit. It was one of my favorite gloves. I used to always have like on every character. Lay all those hands on me. Gives you increased attack speed, a 350, extra damage against demons, fire resistance 50. Trying to see if I can read motherfucker. Resets, poison. I always liked Laying of Hands. Well, right now I have my mercenary with the slow target by 30, so I got that kind of covered. Hopefully she knows she targets the right one. We'll see. We got that. I'm trying to figure out my replacements right now. Ethan useful. Fabrica? It's only like 25? I don't know how well that stacks with, say, Cloak of Shadows. I don't know. Cloak of Shadows here is at 72%? I don't know how much. So many interesting possibilities we can do. Because I know that attack rating is going to be very important. Attack rating is important. Obviously, our resistances and life and stuff is important too. Thankfully, we do have crowd control with our Cloak of Shadows and Mind Blast, so if I'm ever in like a little bit of a pickle, I could always Mind Blast shit, so we can kind of isolate things. Right now it's kind of sucks because everything's like cold immune over here and I have like a cold... primarily cold things. I think I really need plus Shadow Discipline skill charms. And I have a couple of those on my thing. Which is gonna help with my... all my shit, because... my main concern is my Shadow Master. Like, if she can't survive... fucked! I'm like super fucked. At least my damage isn't just solely cold though. Like, I have cold damage, but it's not something that's my main source. So, that's a positive. We got cold and poison right now. I've never made Infinity. But I'm assuming you're gonna have it for a mercenary? Eth Giant Thresher is really hard to find. How many, it's 4 sockets? 4 sockets? Probably go with just a Thresher. Eth Thresher? It's for a mercenary. Never actually made one though. But probably Eth Thresher would be your go-to. Because it's probably way more easily. Yeah, I'm still on the hunt for an Ethereal Giant Thresher myself. 6-socketed Ethereal Giant Thresher. I'm waiting for so I can make a Breath of the Dying. I have a Zod rune, just can't get the base. So I'm waiting for that. But yeah, this... oh, fuck. I always have these grand ideas for these, you know, these builds, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be fucking awesome. As soon as I get to hell, I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore. What was I thinking? Like, my one idea, I was like, I'm gonna have a Shiver Armor Sorceress. Just maxing out Shiver Armor. And synergies. That didn't go too well. Listen, I couldn't get things to attack me though. Like, if it's ranged, I have a problem. Fuck. This fucking asshole! If only I had, you know, those things. Cause I was like, yeah, this is so fucking good, oh my god! And I'm like, I can't do anything against range! I don't know what to do. It was a good idea in theory. I can't do anything against cold though. If it's cold range, I'm fucked. In like the shiver armor or the chilling armor, which is the range cold. That shit is so slow, and by the time it hits somebody, if it even does any damage, the guy is already healed back up by the time the next one is thrown. So that was kind of my big concern, was I'm like, I can't do any damage with the chilling armor because fucking heal all the way back up. It was such a good idea in theory. I think it's one of those things that's fun on Battle.net, not on Player Z. Like, I got a perfect idea. Where's this asshole? I know he's over here. There's two of them. I get rid of the shamans first, otherwise I'm gonna be here for an extra day. Can you stop fucking— oh god. The AI loves to fucking target whatever I'm shooting at to convert them. What act do you get the chef boy already? Act 4. Shiver telekinesis? You do like 2 damage on telekinesis. I wanted to have like a full maxed out— you son of a fucking— like not telekinesis, shiver armor, frozen armor, chilling armor, so they all synergize off each other. But it didn't— move on. It didn't work out too well. I tried. But it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know about telekinesis though, like— I don't know if that's gonna do much. I wanted to have swag points and do Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm was really cool for a tiny bit, and then it didn't work anymore. Zarazur, what's going on? How are you? This is live. What's up, Demo? How are you?
Help.
For cold immunities?
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. I don't think I'd be able to do damage to it. It's like— what's max telekinesis? Like 6 damage? Max telekinesis. It's 20 damage. It's 20 damage. I think by the time I cast the 1 telekinesis, it's gonna heal out. It's 20 damage. I think I'm done fucked with that. It's not gonna work.
Help me. Help.
I'm hanging in there. What's
Help
up,
me.
Procky? How are you doing? Shiver Armor, Thunderstorm, Fire Fist. This is what I did. I did Shiver Armor, Thunderstorm, and Enchant. Melee Sword. And I got to Hell Act 3. But I made a very critical error. Very critical error. What's up, Evil Cooper? How are you doing? I don't normally stream this late. Sometimes I do. I kind of stream whatever the fuck I want to now, so... Yeah, my streaming schedule's really screwed up. So I can't tell you to expect more streams at this time, because it's whenever I can stream. Yeah, I really fucked up. Like, I fucked up bad. There was no way I could have saved myself from that doll, because when we calculated it, it was a minion. It was a minion doll. Player's 8 health. And I think it was somewhere around like 100,000 damage. It's like, because I was like, oh crap, I forgot to change my damage reduction armor, and I was like, I don't think I could save myself against 100,000 damage. That was just a done deal. So yeah, that was very unfortunate. I usually don't typically go and smack dolls like that. I don't, and I think I just wasn't paying attention. Got too excited for my own good. I was like, I'm fucking super tank! I found like shaft stop and everything. Oh, that was just awful. I reckon, yo, Lustmord, you didn't come in with a grand entrance. Holy shit. Yes, I'm actually gonna be streaming that. I really want to stream it. I saw that it was gonna be released December 13th. Think about getting it while it's on sale before the release. Yeah, I mean, if you like Diablo-esque games, it was pretty fun. It's a Diablo 1 like card game type of thing. If you want, yeah, you can do check out the demo to see if you like it. My only like turn off with the game is the graphics look really bad and awkward. But when you look at why, like, it's a paper craft universe, like they're all like paper characters. They're like origami characters. You're like, oh, okay, I understand why that's like that. So it's like, it's honestly like a perfect Diablo mobile game. But I really enjoyed it when I played it, and they have the other classes out that I never tried, and I want to try them out. But yeah, Book of Demons, Return to Game Book of Demons is a spin-off of Diablo as like a reimagined Diablo action RPG card game, which is a nice kind of twist to it. So it's kind of cool, and it's gonna be fully released December 13th. I streamed it like fucking 2 years ago, and I liked it for it, but it just looks cheesy. Like, it really does look cheesy. The thing that's kind of restrictive is it's not like Diablo where you can walk around in this entire area. There's lanes. So you kind of hop down like certain lanes and everything, so you're restricted on your paths. But it gets pretty intense. It's like, it's almost kind of 2 allies? What? It's Slime Lord. This is my rogue mercenary, and this is a default thing, the Shadow Master. Have you not played the Assassin before? It's like playing the Necromancer. You're like, wow. All those minions, nice hacks. shadow. This is so nice stuff. Then you got your puppy. You got your puppy mercenaries. And yeah, the assassin has a clone. There's two different ones. You have the Shadow Warrior and the Shadow Master. Shadow Warrior mimics your abilities, and the Shadow Master has all the abilities and does whatever the hell it feels like doing. Path of Diablo. After I had finished with this one. I haven't played any mods. I typically don't play mods. No, I think I have D2 mods, yeah. The only one I'm actually slightly interested in that someone actually convinced me to try out was Path of Diablo. What skills do I think Natalia uses? Well, I think she definitely has Cloak of Shadows somewhere because she disappears like halfway through Act 3, so she's definitely got Cloak of Shadows. I'm trying to think. I don't see her have any claws. She's probably like a... I think she'd be a martial arts one. I don't know. She's got no weapons on her. She's sneaky. Probably uses Fire Blast. No, I did it, yeah. I'm only interested in playing like 2 builds out of Path of Diablo 2. Just for the lulz. Just for the lulz. I've never heard of Ancestral Call. Path of Diablo's been a pretty popular one. I think Resurgence has been another popular one. I think there's like a Back to Hellfire one. I don't know if that's for Diablo 1 or 2. I'm assuming that's for 2. Holy shit, it's gonna take me 6 fucking years to get through. Median XL. Median XL is fucking weird as shit. What's up, fan? How you doing? What's that? There's a couple other ones. I have some weird shit to them. 5.5. That's what I'm like too, V-Nasty, especially with builds like this. Why do I need mods? Why do I need mods? I'll be playing this game forever. The way I'm going. Median's got way too much shit going on with it for me too. It's pretty much just Diablo 3 to me. Like when I see like explosiveness of particles all over the place, I'm like, dude, this is like Diablo 3. It's got special hit. Dude, I remember the one time I died to Corpse Fire, like the first time. I haven't played Diablo in like 6 months. It was like the first time I came back. And I was on like Discord with a couple people just chatting. I was streaming. I was like half paying attention. And I just get like wrecked by Corpse Fire, and people just would not let that down. I was like, shut up. I was like super distracted by everything.
Help me.
We're gonna have to come back to that because that is gonna be terrible. You know, I don't know when ladder resets because they screwed up the original ladder reset, and it's not at the same time that I'm used to. Usually it's at the end of May and end of November, and I think they had it at like either the beginning of May or beginning of June. They had it like a month early, and it threw like everybody off. So it should be at the end of November, but I have no idea right now because they changed up a lot of shit. Arrow skill, not cost arrows since you hate arrow management? Yeah. Tell me about it. I gotta go back.
master.
Rip Diablo Immortal. Back to good old D2.
D2! Darkness Nova, thank you very much for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Good a Barb Master he is. Thinking about my other Barbie. Thinking about my Barbie girl. Due. Indeed, Due. Min's cousin D Due. And Bone Spirit charges. Looking for
Help me.
lower resistance. Some lower resistance charges. D Dues. Ancestral mod is bad, wasn't it? Yo, he's fast! Look at that shit! Undead spectral hit, teleport extra fast. I hate the teleport fire enchanted assholes. Those guys make me so mad because they'll get like really close to dying and then they teleport right on you and then they die and then they fucking explode. Icewind Dale? I bought Icewind Dale so long ago and I never got around to play it. I bought like Icewind Dale and all like the expansions or stuff included with it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this one day, and I never got around to it. I always liked, yeah, I liked Baldur's Gate, and I got like, I think maybe partway through Baldur's Gate 2, and then something just happened, I just stopped playing it for some reason. But I really liked them, I thought they were fun. That's why I picked up Icewind Dale, because I was like, oh shit, I like this series, it's pretty cool. I never got around to it. Love this pierce. It's good. Nice piercing. Nice pierce attack. Gotta keep on corpse fire over here. Icewind Dale's kind of Diablo-y. Wow, this is... I almost think having... And I didn't think that this was actually going to be something I was going to be excited about. Where the fuck did he go? I almost feel like having the longer duration for poison was better here. Because that way they stay poisoned longer and prevent monster heal. More coffee, please. I have not. After my assassin, I plan on checking it out though. I promised that after my assassin that I would check out Path of Diablo. The Borsters of Spreeds. Yay! Fucking finally. Finally! I think I just need to. What's my. It's in a 63. I have to constantly be up on that. If I get multi-shot, I think it would only be charges. Yeah, I get multi-shot charges, and that's just gonna be ridiculous to try and repair constantly. I think that's the only way I can get multi-shot. And like gloves have it and stuff. I think there's some bows and shit that have it too, but I don't even think that's worth it. I think my biggest thing is I have to try and get more and better attack rating so that I'm like constantly hitting these. Maybe some kind of prevent monster heal. Although I was assuming that prevent monster heal would just be, you know, what I have right now is the poison. And the open wounds. So she's got open wounds and I have poison. That's like kind of prevent monster heal in a way if it's constantly being applied. But I'm like, I'm in fucking... Or not normal, hell. Act 1. Yeah, I've seen them on like gloves. I've seen like multi-shot gloves. I think on something like that.
Help me.
I can... I don't know if I can...
What can I do for you?
What are these thingies? Sucks because these are at 250 and these are like 350. Whole extra.
Help me. Help. Help me.
We are restless.
Crazy K with the tier 3 for 15 fucking months in a row. You're awesome. Thank you very much. We got a life tap wand. I usually always like those, but it's a lot of money right now. That's a lot, but I really want lower resistance.
Help. Help. Help me. Help me.
Can I get any Zon skills? Really? I mean... I can get like the multi-shot.
Help.
Relax, what are you doing? It's 11:30 p.m. for me, so morning. How are you? How are you doing? We completed Nightmare. I figured I would try and figure out how bad this character was gonna do in Hell now, and it's I can kill things, so... I just gotta figure out what I need to change right now. What can I change? It was really fucking cool. I found Bariza. We got Bariza and Tal Rasha's mask at the end of Hell, or Nightmare. And that was like a nice upgrade for me. So my mercenary is using my upgraded rip hook, which I really like. We could probably get rid of this thing too. Is this the slowest character I have? I don't think so. My passive Zon did no more than 900 damage. And she was like pure crushing blow. I had Act 3 mercenary. I was only allowed to use an Act 3 mercenary. So, that took a while, especially against Bloodraven. Most of my builds really suck against Bloodraven. Hopefully this one won't be that bad since I'm ranged. And if I can kind of get Bloodraven stuck, I should be okay. I don't know if I'm gonna... I mean, I had Goblin Toe, but I think that's not gonna really do me any good. Because Crushing Blow, like, is reduced by, like, 1/16 or something ridiculous on ranged items. I ripped my fighting sorcerers. That was pretty slow, too. I don't know, they're all pretty... I think my fastest one was... I want to say my Enchant Sorceress. Enchant Bowceress was really fast, considering. Crushing Blow on P, yeah, I don't think it really works out too well.
is done.
I don't think I'm gonna deal with Blood Ravens today. It's gonna take me. It's gonna take way too long. Hold on, should I socket it with a amethyst? That's gonna help. 150? Not gonna be enough? I'm almost wondering how I can spec this chick. I'm wondering if I really need the attack rating right now. Like, is it the attack rating I need? Or, dude, I am so out of my runes. I don't think I have any runes left. The rest is really nice, but it'd be good. The problem is I make a lot of the same shit over and over again, and then I run out of like the really good runes and stuff. How many runes I have? I got 3 runes. I don't know if I want to use on a duress. We can just check out the angelic shit, angelic ring, and was it wings? Just to see the attack rating increase. I'm interested to see if that's gonna help me. And then we have our charms. Oh, if there's I don't know if there's any assassin charms in here. Cylinder assassin. So, like these chain gloves give me 2 to martial arts skills, 20 increase attack speed, ice arrow charges. Like, that's not too bad, especially with giving me increased martial arts skills. No resistance, no. Shadow discipline, shadow discipline. This will give me 2 shadow discipline skills, 75 life. That is the main shit though. The boots give me some nice resistances here. 3 shadow discipline assassin skill. I can use this as a pre-buff. So I can use it as a pre-buff to make my shadow discipline chick a little bit better. The martial arts. Like, this is actually okay too. Circle it. So let us see. Shits and giggles, what I can pull off. Oh, full beat. I'm gonna get rid of these bows. 73. Level 73. Level 73! So we got, what is this one? Edge? What edge? Drop them in. I don't know what the hell's in here. Ass! Let's find some ass. That is passive, and we have passion. Not what I want. Not what I want! I'm sure I got some interesting shit in here too. Let's see attack. See stuff with attack rating. I usually never really look for attack rating stuff because I don't really have builds that are based on this too much. That's like a 78 attack rating. It's got some dex, life. 74. That one's not bad with the resistances. I don't know how much is on... Like, what's the max attack rating you can get on, like, a ring? I'm seeing 73 on this ring. Javelins. 112? That's pretty fucking cool. Level 70, item level 77, require level 70, so 112? All resistance is 10? That's pretty fucking cool. Check out this one. I think I can use this one now too. Let's just see how she does. Let's see. I probably don't really need this one either right now. Cold damage thing I probably don't need. Definitely need that for the 2 to strength. Holy shit. Attack rating. These are nice, but they're not skillers. I think having skillers with life is way better. So, I thought I had another one. Oh. So this is gonna be a pre-buff shit for, say, like this guy. I could probably use like another thing too here. See how this works. Let's see the attack rating. Can't really use it because I lost my strength with my Bariza. Lost my Bariza strength! So that is not something I can do at the moment. Unless... this back. Oh my god, look at that. So yeah, the attack rating is like insane now. But something is very wrong. Something is very wrong, like all my resistances. Resistances are really bad. So look at that shit, 2,000. That increased my damage up quite a fucking bit, but look at my resistances. My resistances are dog shit. Let's see what it is to attack something. Oh, Jesus Christ! 76 gave me like an additional 10. Ravencross? Ravencross is nice. Cannot be frozen, I can replace my duress. So, whatever I'm using right now, that gave me an additional 1,000 points into Venom. Or, yeah, poison damage. Which, as you can see, is definitely helping out tremendously here. Ooh, 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 ooh. So yeah, I'm doing a fuck ton more. Yeah, I'll probably go with smoke. Smoke is pretty cheap to me. Alright, so this base seems pretty good. Damage-wise, like I increased my damage up significantly, which is nice. And I give myself an extra, like, 10 here. Play pre-buffed. Oh, like, yeah, I can enchant with fire. Because enchant gives you... that shit too, right? Attack rating? I don't know how many times I want to, like, pre-buff myself, though. So this gives me 730 attack. This one gives me 876. Honestly, it kind of gives me roughly around the same. This ring is nice too. 112 attack rating.
15 months of Team Pumpkin in everything. Minore 3.
Team Pumpkin. Dude, I felt so embarrassed. My tapeworm was totally off duty that day. Like, usually I can eat like a dumpster. And Tapeworm was like, yeah, that's alright. I'm kind of full. I was like, Tapeworm, you're never full. Jungle Queen with the 15 fucking months in a row. Thank you very much. I know, I'm usually never on this late right now. I'm never on this late. How are you doing? What's crappin'? What's crappin'? Right now, we are trying to figure out the best strategy for my terrible Venom Archer Assassin. We've increased our damage significantly. By quite a bit. All the pumpkin pancakes. Dude, those things were so good. I was so upset I couldn't finish them though. I was like, these are really good, but my tapeworm is off duty today. I had such a hard time like eating food like that whole week. I think it was just there was so much commotion. I need pumpkin things. I love pumpkin. GG Visionary Circlet. Yeah, I think... Let's see what it is if I don't... Yeah, that helps out, like, so much. Like, 2,000. I'm actually wondering if I wear different gloves. Like, if I don't really need... Like, these increase my poison skill damage, but I don't really need them all the time. I really think now, like, if I keep this angelic shit, I'm gonna die. Like, I really am. Like, I think I need the resistances right now, and I don't mind having to kill shit a little bit slower. This ring seems like a nice replacement, because this one's fire resistance 27, which is good, but this is 10 everything. It gives me a lot of other shit. Resistances do save lives. Fade and smoke? Yeah, I know I can go with the fade. Fade is really pog for resistances. But I can't use burst of speed either, so I will lose my my shit there. But fade makes sense. I mean, I feel like maybe instead of going burst of speed for health, even though I'll be attacking faster, I think maybe going to fade for resistances. Because usually that's... Yeah, so that's the other thing too. It's like, do I sacrifice attack speed over that? Which most of the time for these things I usually do because I want us to be able to survive. I kind of want to survive here. How's my attack? Not bad. My resistances without duress? Pretty poop. Well, it's only 20, so if I have... Do we even have a Ravenfrost? I don't know. I don't know if I have Ravenfrost. Like, as extra Ravenfrost. We'll probably be under unique. No. I probably have an extra smoke somewhere. This night smoke. That's a nighty smoke. Want that. I don't think I have an extra Ravenfrost. Because those usually get, like, eaten up very quickly on my characters. Like, nope, nope, nope. I probably have a spare smoke, because I make smoke on everybody. I got my mage plate smoke. I think this guy has a rune frost. I don't want to take it off of him. This is 153 attack rating. Also adds dex too. I got peace. I know, I don't want to, I'm afraid, like, giving up speed is probably not good either. What I can do is I can use peace. Because peace is really funny to use on a non-Amazon build, so I can get in a Valkyrie. So I can get a Valkyrie? Yeah, I might have to just go with smoke. See, the thing is I don't want to use treachery, because if I use treachery, it's actually going to lower my venom damage. Because it's at 15 venom, and I have more than 15 venom, and it's gonna... I'll have to keep recasting it over, and it's just gonna screw it up. Black Metal, hello, how are you doing? I got the critical strike. Get 2% chance to cast Valkyrie on striking, which I use with my throw barb, and it's great. The thing is, I don't want to take this piece away from my chick here, because she uses it as a pre-buff. But that's a thing. I use peace. This is my throw barb. Look at all of the fucking things I have in here. But I used peace on my throw barb. It was amazing. Well, yes and no. The Valkyrie is really just there as a distraction. It's really just there as an extra body to keep shit away from you. And it's definitely helped in that sense. Like, tremendously. So, there is that. There is that. Let's see what we have here. This one's 2 to assassin skills. But I think I'm okay with my helmet right now. What was it? Was it Nord's Tenderizer? I have Lava Gout. That gives me a 2% chance of casting level 10 enchant. What was the thing, that gave enchant charges? What was that club? It was a club, right? I don't know if I have it, though. Demon Limb. Oh, I guess I don't. Unless it's a druid thing, I don't know. What's up, Spaghetti? Procs here, procs there, procs everywhere, yeah. I don't have it. I could have sworn I've had Demon Limb before. I don't know where the fuck it is. I feel like that's just gonna get too complex. I don't think I want to have all that other extra shit. I always like Blood Fist. Blood Fist is always nice and fun. Increased attack speed, faster recovery, 40 to life. It's pretty cool. Just become a Bone Snap assassin. Corpseborn is always great looking. Oh, it doesn't have resistances. Nope-de-dope nopes. Let's just proc all the things. Proc all the things. Deathbit. How did I not have this for my bard? Chocolate-filled croissant. Chocolate. Dracools. Gives me additional open wounds, but I don't think that's really what I need. I don't think so. Chocolate! Breezy's Edge, we need gold. Hell clap. 73. He is 73 right now. Which I think I usually kind of level up to like 80 before I start Hell with most of the builds, because they're just so bad. There's Hexfire. Hot spurs, best spurs. I just don't think I have anything. It's lava goots. Nagoring gives me some attack rating, but it's kind of poopy. Kind of poops. What's this rainbow facet? It's fire damage. Just throw dweebs at monsters. They'll do enough damage. Razor Tail with our piercing attack, which I don't think really matters since we have the... I have open wounds on my mercenary. Looks like it works for that. But Fire's magic arrows? I think there was something about that that doesn't apply to attack rate, but I don't remember. I don't remembers. I don't know if it's really like I have okay, it's not perfect, but it's not bad attack rating right now. Those boots are always really awesome too. Dude, you can complete the game with a full Saigon thing. But yeah, I already have... I think I'm okay with the attack rating. It's that I need... Well, like, I think I need smoke. Need smoke, Raven Frost, possibly. All grand charm. All charm. I don't think Magic Arrow carries Venom. I'm not sure either. I feel like it should. I don't want to steal anything from these guys though. I don't want to steal anything. I have smoke. There's smoke. Right here. I got a spare one. 404! Smoke not found. It'll be alright. I do like Duriels though. Like, Duriels is still really... Got more defense. Yeah, with Cloak of Shadows, it should hopefully, you know, lower the defense a lot more. But... yeah, I don't know. I don't think I really need to go super duper ham on all the stuff now. I think I really need, survivability. So, let's try this. So, let's look at it. Pretty okay. We're all in the positives right now. And we look snazzier. Here's our issue. Here's our issue. I think Duriel just gave me a shitload of strength. Strength for my berries. That's my problem. That's my problem right now. Shit! Okay. So... how much did Duriel's give me? It was like, give me like fucking... oops. 15 strength. I gotta find... Yeah, I gotta find strength on some other shit now. I might not be able to use it just yet. Yeah, I like the cannot be frozen. We might just have to use Duries for now until I can get some more strength. Probably what I gotta do. Shift all of it. All of it in. So that's gonna go there. Let's do... I think I have another Angelics I don't need. This is a Barbie? Open up the Barbie. I just want to drop this in here. That, and then my sets. I need 15 strength. Yeah, I need 15 strength elsewhere. Help with that. Gotta figure that out. Oh, I like this one because I had 95 life. I had 95 life on that ring, or the amulet. Holy shit, that's a lot of life. That's a lot of life. Alright, so Duriel's is gonna have to stay for a bit. But it looks like I can... Yeah, that helps with a nice little pre-buff for now. What happens to all my... I had extra shit here. What did I don't remember what I changed. I changed things around and I don't know what it was. What was my other ring that I had? I had a different ring. It gave me more life. Oh no, you know what? I moved these out. That's what it was. Let's just see. It says 61, but you know, it reduces with Cloak of Shadows. It should help. It should help significantly. Being able to hit everybody. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. It seems so scary. Almost feels like I'm on Players 1. That feels weird. Oh Jesus. No, I think having the additional 1,000 Venom points is definitely helping here. I think I'll be okay now. This definitely, like, I'm doing damage to that. Definitely doing damage. Alrighty, yeah, extra 1,000 with the skillers. Just having an extra couple skillers in there really boosts that. So I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and find... I might change up like my boots and stuff. Might change this up. I know I'll probably lose a little bit of attack rating. But hopefully with the Cloak of Shadows. Did I do a werebear? I did a summoned werebear. So he was a werebear, but he primarily focused on his damage with his summons. That took a while. That one took a while. Boss plate sells for a bit. Holy shit. Summon werebear was a thing. I maxed out summons on him. All he really did was shockwave, and I had like 1 point at them all. Alright, so I think we got this. I think we got this thing. I'm confident. I'm confident. I really think that increasing the Shadow Discipline stuff was a good idea. So, we're gonna have to focus on our resistances. Let's see. If I remove this, yeah, I still gotta get that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Find shit along the way. Alright, friends. I gotta go to bed because it's midnight here. It's midnight! And I'm pooped. But we did some progress with this. Definitely did some progress. And being able to test it out again with the additional damage helps tremendously. So hey guys, thank you so very much for hanging out and watching. We're gonna go do a raid here in a bit. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging in here. Doing all that fun stuff. We did like 2 streams today. 2 streams today. I wasn't really expecting to do a second one, but I was like, let's do it. I want to try and get as much done with this particular character. I want to try and finish her by the end of the year. I got 2 months and I have a lot of other games I want to check out that you guys are recommending. So yes, guys, if you are new, I'm a classic variety PC game streamer. Do lots of old school shit from the 90s and early 2000s, particularly at D2s. Also have Sharp's Cleavage on Twitch. Also do artist stuff, so if you're interested in emotes, if you need emotes, shit. Banana bread. I haven't had banana bread. Banana bread. Pecan bread is one of my favorites, actually. I like pecan. Let's see who we can go and raid. Let's see who's on. I am so sleepy. I pretty much like slept all day yesterday, so definitely definitely okay right now. Pizza! Sup, Dex, with the pizza. So join me hopefully tomorrow. I'm hoping to be able to continue with this character tomorrow a bit. The one thing I'm actually looking forward to is Underworld Ascendant. That's coming out next week, November 15th. Really want to check that out. Really want to check that shit out. So, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Let's go to... Here, let's go up and out to the retro. There's an Ultima game. Yeah, it's a new Ultima game. Copy pasta the raid messages. Underworld Ascendant. So, could be interesting. Copy pasta the raid messages. Moobot message if you're not a sub. Alarbot message if you're a sub. Or you can make your own. Let's just spread the cleavage all over Twitch if we can. That is our goal. That's our goal. The more cleavage, the better. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get our raid message going. More the merrier. More the merrier. Guys, thank you so very much for hanging out, watching. Appreciate it. Let's go do a raid. See you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your evening or morning. See you guys.